afraid of?
Really? Mine. Chunk rat mine. God damn it. Almost got my ult though. Oh my god! I mean, technically you're not wrong. Bro, I didn't know that was PETA until now. Aw, it's okay. I will save that status, guys. My god. You know my narrative, how dare you? Actually. I like that. It's annoying he's freezing people. My Dan Hung has gotten frozen like so many times in a row. Like he's the only one getting consistently frozen. Everyone else is like at the same time. Your gift, my curse. Oh my god. No, it's today's day, hence why. 69! 69! It's a joke. Slime, don't get me started. The moment I get started, I'm gonna act up. That's like one of the games I was thinking of playing on a stream. Ready to turn off my no mod. Wait, no, I don't think I downloaded this mod onto my Sims actually, because I think I went through a wipe ever since I switched computers because my thing ran into a milk incident that was completely unprovoked. No good to it coming. It was a milk accident that was meant between milk and a computer, and that's it. It's just one mermaid by herself. Even if any cookies you can power up. Let's give her powered up, her level up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good night. Heck yeah, I want to summon it. Have a wonderful night. And you too. Good night. Thank you for being here. It looks like a cat. Is it actually a dog? How's it going? We vibing? It's Friday. Today is the day I'm actually really excited about today. I mean, I'm excited about every stream, but this one, we're gonna be educating and learning today with proof, instead of just hearing it from people just shoving it down our throats. Tatara, hey, let's go. Dippy, mwah. Great to see you. Turtles, I knew it. I knew you were real. Yes, I am real now. Charles, hey, Flamo, you missed the first. It'd be like that. I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to White Knight, I think the best version is English. Like, unironically, I think the best version is English because I heard the other versions and I'm like, nah. The English hits better. Normally it's the other way around. Usually it's the foreign one that hits harder, but nah, we aren't the English one. We finally got one. We finally won one in the better sounding themes department. It sounds okay in Japanese. Sounds fine in Chinese, but in English, it's just it's like more punchy. It hits better. It hits better. Also, hey, what's up? So today's a big day. Prepare your black swans, because we're gonna take a look, but that'll be a little later. We still got we gotta get TP. I'm gonna do something that's never been done before, but I have to look it up first. Hold on. I am actually going to pre-farm Adventurine. Because honestly, I'm tired of farming the follow-up domain and keep on getting the same, like, cracked out dot chess piece when there's only one character I have that can really benefit from that chess piece, and that's Gwynaifen. Gwynaifen doesn't need any more, like, military weaponry, okay? She's supposed to just put... She has enough defect rate to keep on landing the Fire Kiss and dots consistently. She doesn't need any more front-loaded DPS blade power. Okay, she's fine. So instead, I'm gonna pre-farm for Adventurine. And I gotta, there's a new Pridwin tier list? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, no. Really? Oh man, I don't want, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. I don't want. Oh my god, an update? Man, do I gotta? Alright, we got the mats here. We're gonna need... I need 65 of the suppressing edicts. So that's what we're gonna get. Bruh, I'm gonna go... We'll glance at it. We'll glance at it. And I'll take a gander. Also, hold on, let me double check something here. It says... wait a minute. What's this one thing? Fragments of desires? Do I not need to farm that stupid, don't I need to farm, like, the what's his best set? I'm gonna personally be running him with that defense set. Where is it? I'm gonna personally be running him with Knights of Purity. Trying to say, I'm gonna personally do a 4-set this one for me, and I'm gonna give him the defense set because all his stuff scales off defense. So you're gonna want defense, 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 and he's a shielder, and you're gonna want those shields to last. So I would say 4-piece this one, 4-piece that one. I'm gonna need a lot of tatters of afterthought. Let me see if I can make some of that. Yeah. For me, I have a lot of those already, so I don't have to worry about really farming the best stuff for him yet. I'm more looking for just immediately using my beautiful Adventurine upon release. Oh, I already have some of these. Alright. It says I'm gonna need like 15 of these. Is it sure? That math doesn't really check out. Below's what you need to get him to 80. I don't think I need just 15. I think I'm gonna need more than 15. The only thing that looks like it... I'm gonna check another list, because I don't know if some of these pre-farm stuff looks correct. Because there's no way you only need 15. Oh, that's his Ascension material. No! Bruh. Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna have to like do like a math. Alright. So we need 15 for his Ascension materials. Of that. Okay. It only went over one thing. Alright, we're gonna need... what is it? 15 of these. I need a lot of these anyway, so... I'm just gonna make a lot. Hey, how's it going, Kumo? You got the king? Who's the king? I'm curious. I want to know. Alright, we're gonna need 58. So 58. Oh, I gotta get a calculator out anyway, since we're gonna be doing the tests a little later. Alrighty, so we're gonna be doing 58 plus 15. That's gonna be 73 total. So I'm gonna need a lot of these. I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need those bugs. I'm gonna need to farm those bugs. I forget what Divine Amber is. I'm gonna have to... I don't know this stuff by name. Some of them don't have the picture. I need to find one with a picture and that doesn't only tell me how to ascend him. I want his trace mats, too. So how you doing, Rose? Ayy. Is Jeppy, Locha, Paleo, Yanqing a good team? Yes, as long as you have Yanqing with Japard. Anyone else is just extra. Oh, wow. Some people will say that's the 94 is overkill. I like it. I like it a lot. I'd say that that's perfect in my book. Let me see. Maybe there's like a better chart now. See, I see farming charts for characters that are already released, but what about the pre-released ones? I used to see them like all the time when I would look up on TikTok, but I hate losing TikTok like at all these days because people get way too excited and want to spoil everything for you. Like, I understand people are excited, but bruh. Oh, wait. Okay. I see. Okay, I see a good picture here. I see a good picture. So we're gonna need to farm the bug. We need 12 of those bug things. I need 8 tracks of destiny. I have over 4 million in credits, so I'm fine. Oof, he needs shields. Yes, with Yanqing, the problem with Yanqing is that if you don't cover that boy in shields, you're gonna lose your damage buff, which is a big problem for a lot of people. And there's only really one person who can manage that, and that's Japard. And not everyone has Japard, nor do they want to use Japard. So, at the moment, if you don't have a shield and Yanqing gets hit, you lose your damage boost. That's why a lot of people don't like Yanqing. He's way too high maintenance for people to be willing. Divine Amber, is that even released yet? Probably isn't. It probably isn't. I don't know. I'm seeing what the Divine Amber looks like. And that's probably story related. Which means I can't farm. Well, I mean, I can get everything else. I can get those little things from the Lafu. Those things you need to ascend. What's his face? I can farm the bugs now. They should have made E6 Yanqing buff no longer dissipate if he gets hit. It'd be like that. Is it okay my Yanqing main till I get a new main? That's how I did it, but the problem is I really love Yanqing. Like, I really, really do. The problem is that when you realize that just his kit is just so tragically flawed that unless you have a very specific character who's a 5-star, no one else can really sufficiently shield him. Maybe March, but the problem is March will put aggro on you, and you don't want Yanqing to be hit more. And that's the problem, so that's a big issue. Would E6 Asta DD be better than Branya for King Yuan? Let me double check. I don't think so. Branya is like the best of the best because you also get a damage boost, but let me take a look at E6 Asta just to make sure. Because I have E6 Asta, and I would not run her with him. If anything, I would probably run Asta on a team that has Branya, so that way Jinyuan can have it. That makes no difference. Her E6 makes no difference. Yeah, no. Branya's still the best. If anything, if you have a team that already needs Branya, rip Branya away from that team and put Asta in that team's place, and you'll do fine. But he needs Branya and Tingyun. You can do fine without it, but you know, it kind of sucks. Your damage doesn't affect LL because it ends too quickly. Shrug. How you doing, description? Hey, we doing math? Heck yeah, we're gonna do math. So I'm just gonna save this. I'm gonna need this. Which I finally made a folder on my desktop to put all our test findings. I should have done it a long time ago, but you know, hindsight. I should have done this before Black Swan left the shop. So now I can make people decide if they regret pulling Black Swan who don't have Kafka. But 9 times out of 10, if you have Kafka, you got Black Swan. So, I mean, that's not really a revelation. It's more for people who might have regret about not pulling her and not having Kafka. Oh, thank you for the follow, Trinity. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Right now, I'm going to pre-farm for Adventurine. And unfortunately, one of the mats that we need, I don't think is even available yet. I think it's going to be tied to probably a new area that we might be getting in Penacony. And let me just make sure, like, it's not like a missing, like, mat I just kind of, like, ignored. Let's see. Sure, I'm not ignoring like any mats. Yeah, I can't really fully pre-farm. I can pre-farm everything else except that one that I need. Did I pull for Sparkle? Yes, I did. The problem though is that I really want to use her, but I barely have any tracks of destiny. And as someone that is going to be pulling for Adventurine in the next patch and who wants to make him immediately usable, I pulled Sparkle and her weapon just to have her benched for the time being. Because I don't really need her, but I want her to make my Imbibitor Lune like Django Unchained. So just because of a lack of tracks of destiny, I'm not gonna level her up. And according to this chart here, I think I need 8. And how many do I have in my bag right now? Literally half that. Which I'm assuming that's the same amount we need for Sparkle. So, once Adventurine is done getting leveled up, then I'm gonna level up Sparkle. And then I'm gonna put her on the Imbibitor Lune team, and it's gonna be the greatest. I love her. She's the biggest little shit ever, and I stan her. She is the best. Alright, I need these bugs, though, for Adventurine, so... that's what I was thinking, but then they said Archeron is him, but better. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta read something, because it kind of like... Hold on, let me double check something. Before Ron May, the best team for King Yuan was actually Brenyu. I mean, Ron May makes everyone good, so I don't know if that means she's better specifically for him. She's just a good overall ad. Do you agree that Jing Yuan is the worst 5-star limited? Because so many people are telling me that trying to convince me to not get him. Yanqing exists, but he's right behind him, so technically not the worst 5-star. Because at least if Jin Yuan, as long as Jin Yuan gets hit, at least he keeps his stacks. Unlike Yanqing, the moment he gets hit, he loses his buff. So I would say he's the second worst if we had to rank everybody. So yeah. Thing is, Archeron will most likely be stronger. Archeron will be stronger than like everybody. Now, will she be strong? I think she'll be around Blade levels. Because in my brain, the power level is Imbibitor Lune, Jingliu, then Blade. Imbibitor Lune represents the most broken of broken of broken. Jingliu is close right behind him. Then there's Blade, who is not the most broken of broken of broken, but he still pumps out the damage. So, people want Archeron to be at the Imbibitor Lune level, but I don't think she's gonna, because I don't think it's gonna reach that height. Unless you get, like, all her E's, which in that case... Hey, Entree, how's it going? Charge your phones, people. But I can one cycle floor 12, so Jin Yuan is rightfully an SC. We all agreed that your Jin Yuan is built differently. Your Jin Yuan is not the average experience. We're talking about the average experience and not having someone pull out all the stops and break their backs to try to force him to make him work, okay? Because if you put Jin Yuan under the same normal conditions that aren't super, super, super sweat, he's gonna perform subpar compared to other people put under the same conditions. I want people to do an E0 S1 showcase for Archeron, but literally every one of them I see is either E2 S1 or E6 S5. That's my personal problem with Black Swan. My personal problem with Black Swan, which is why we're doing the test today, is that people who say Black Swan is good without Kafka constantly have a Ron May attached to Black Swan. That's E1, E2... And just the fact that Ron May exists just at E0, and alone is insane. But nevertheless, E1s and E2s and everything being cracked out, you know what I mean? So that's my personal problem as well. That's why I don't like showcases, because they show like the best of the best in a vacuum, but we need to know the average experience, not the best case scenario. My beef with the Black Swan is that she never washes her face. I'm gonna be honest, Black Swan, she's the kind that seems like she'd smell good all the time. Like, she'd always smell like lavender, jasmine, and it would be so great. The only thing that Archeron will outclass everybody in, without me needing to check anything, is her animations. Black Swan's animations are god tier. They're the best animations in the whole dang game I've ever seen. Like, I don't care what you say about numbers. I don't care what you say about meta. I don't care if you like Nihility more than whatever. Archeron on style wins. She just wins all the awards for style. She looks the coolest. Her abilities are the coolest. If you saw the animations, which we see it quite a bit because I need to look at them again. She is eye candy in the cool anime way, and I feel the power fantasy, and I stand the power fantasy. Black Swan, I change perfumes daily. On Saturday, I go to Nordstrom and get away from you pores. I feel like Archeron will perform similar to Argenti in terms of no. Remember, that's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. The problem with Argenti is for him to do Blade numbers or even Jingliu numbers, you need to have other 5 stars. I don't think Archeron will need any 5 stars. I think with the full 4-star setup, I think she will do Blade numbers. Because Argenti, even with just Tingyun, it's not to those levels. Not unless you crack him out with, like, relics. But then, like I said, anyone cracked out relics can do great. Also, what the heck happened? Why did my freaking ratio die? What the heck? My ratio died. What the heck? I'm gonna retry that again. I'm trying to do this shit full on auto. Ratio, what the heck you doing? What are you doing? I usually run in Biber Lune on this, so. What are you doing? He died from exposure? He sure did. I mean, I don't need any limited 5-star with my Argenti. In general, people have to have Branya to reach the energy requirement for him to be popping off and doing this stuff, unless he's in PF. But we don't count those numbers because PF is purposely skewed towards people who can multi-target and all that stuff. But in general, I've been looking at different Argentis just to make sure. And so far, that seems to be the case. And you better not say freaking Ron May. If you say you have Ron May on that team, or Hua Hua, or Branya, I'm sorry, but the Argenti argument of saying he doesn't need a 5-star when you have Hua Hua sitting right there as an ult battery, or Branya being there to battery him, is not a good reason to say that he doesn't need it. Because that's literally what people with Black Swan saying that she doesn't need Kafka with Ron May are saying. So, a limited 5-star? No, we're not talking about limited, we're talking about any 5-star. What makes a 5-star good is that you don't need to have other 5-stars to make you good. If anything, how it should be is that other 5-stars make you cracked out. What's the difference between them being limited and them being standard? It doesn't matter. You should never have to rely on another 5-star, and that's Argenti's problem. But we're gonna figure out today, does Black Swan fit in that same category? Because even without 5 stars, he does decent damage. I'm not saying he's like Jin Yuan levels, but he will not get to the other front half of DPSs that don't need it. You can get but you're not understanding the point. You're not understanding the point. Not everyone has the same 5 stars. It doesn't matter if you'll get them eventually. Duh, maybe. You will. That's how you need to make the character work. It's a matter of people, because there are some people that still don't have Branya who've been playing the game since day 1. So, what about those people? Will they get Branya eventually? Yeah, if they keep playing. But that doesn't make the character good. If anything, it makes the character worse for that person, because now Argenti is not going to be helping them because they don't have the optimal 5 stars. You see the problem? And that's to me, in my eyes, makes a character worse and not good, is if you need to pray and hope you get a certain 5 star to do those numbers that you've been seeing other people in their flawed showcases show. So there you go. Like, you're understanding the issue, right? Don't always assume people have a 5 star to make a certain character fly, because they won't. If they do, that's great, but that's not the average experience. If they do, they get lucky. Like, for me, I was lucky to get my Bronya very early on. I literally, since the beginning of the game, didn't get Clara until yesterday, because I lost the 50-50 on my first pullings for Sparkle. That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. Literally almost a year of me hoping I get a Clara at some point just for me to lose my thing. And people keep saying, use Clara, she's great. I don't have Clara. Skill issue. You see the point? Never... your sentence should never... If you're trying to fight for someone saying that they're good, never start your sentence with, if you have insert 5 star here, you'll do fine. No, I have her now, but I'm just proving a point that some people will not be lucky enough to have that 1 5 star to make it good. Yeah, but it's not going to do the numbers that you're going to be getting to be even close to Blade. I'm not saying he can't work. I'm just saying don't even think about thinking you'll do Blade numbers with that team. Nevertheless, even looking at Jingliu or Imbibitor Lune levels. That's what I'm saying. There are alternates, but it feels very rough. I'm done with relic limits, doing total garbage. Right now, I'm pre-farming. Wait, isn't there any character you want to pre-farm for, Tatara? Also, no, we're still doing dailies because I had to figure out what I needed to get. Imbibitor. Oh my god. Can't. Why did it auto? Why did it Q instead of E? Auto's really dumb. I don't get it. So. But yeah. So, Argenti can do numbers. I'm not saying he can't do damage. But without that 5 star, he's not gonna be on the upper side without a lot of help. And that's what we're trying to figure out today. We're gonna try to figure out, is Black Swan Argenti levels without Ruan Mei, where yeah, she can do okay with a full free-to-play team, 4 stars, or is she like Blade and she's perfectly fine without it? Because the problem is, all the videos I see that try to argue that she's fine without Kafka all have Ruan Meis that are, like, jacked. And I'm like, well, that doesn't help me solve anything. Like, if anything, you're kind of proving she can't work on her own. That she can't do damage by herself without another 5 star, who's cracked out even at E0, by the way, to make her good. Watching autos like your city sport team on TV never does what you want. There. Also, how you doing, Bat Knight 8? So yeah. So, in my eyes, oh yeah, because we need 12 of these for Adventurine. Because right now we're pre-farming for him, because I want to use him right away. Oh, nah. The only annoying thing is if you run it fully on auto, it'll be very annoying. Because there's certain times, like for example, with Ratio, he'll decide to Q instead of V, even though the bug is sitting there with many debuffs, and it's like, why? Why did you do that? So it's kind of like, okay. Alright, that's cool. From what I saw, Blade's damage without Bronya isn't exactly high. I thought what makes him good is consistent damage and survivability. It's been good without Bronya. You can make it. The problem is, Kumo, is that a lot of times when you say certain characters are okay, they're not doing Imbiber Lune numbers. He can still do good without Bronya. That's why I have a scale. He does very good damage without Bronya. Here's a scale, okay? Imbiber Lune, cracked out by himself. Followed by Jingliu. Is very cracked out by herself, but turns into a Imbiber Lune with the help of Bronya. Blade, right behind Jingliu, can do good. Is he at the level of Jingliu and Dan? No. But he still does amazing even with bare whatchamacallit, you know, with average relics and with 4-star teams. Add 5 stars in there, he excels. See, that's the point that I'm saying. Now, Argenti is not that kind of person. He needs to have a 5-star to even reach the levels of Blade or Jingliu. Blade doesn't need another 5-star. Now, if you're talking about people who can't 0-cycle something without Bronya, we're ignoring those people. Those people are stupid. We're talking about, on average, people's basic experience without trying to 0. If you can full 3-star something, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many cycles it takes as long as you stay in the 3 stars in Mach, which is, you know, a good moniker of a way to tell if a team's decent. I saw BS with Sampo. S4 is a good budget alternative. Well, the problem is, Sampo is always there. The problem isn't Sampo. The problem is, what if you don't have Ron Mei? That's what we're trying to figure out. Because the problem is, you can put Tingyun in Ron Mei's place, but people say it's not good. But I want to see the math behind that. And the problem is, not enough people show the math behind that. The only math we see is with Ron Mei and an S4 Sampo. And Hua Hua. Which, again, does not help her case if you're using 2 5-stars to make another 5-star good. You get the point? Sampo is a very good alternative. It's very easy to get as S4. Now, granted, a lot of people won't have that S4. But still, he's a decent alternative even without the S4. For her. The problem isn't Sampo. The problem is that people keep using Hua Hua and Ron Mei as an excuse. Before I even got Bronya, I was still hitting ults with him. Okay. Yeah, there you go. See? That means he can function fine. I don't know if that's supposed to be a thing against him or not. I've seen higher numbers than that, but still. With a full free-to-play team, that's not bad. That's still really good. Alright, oh yeah, let me spend one juicy juice because my respawn rate is so off. It's my fault though. We're talking about team comps? In general. Not free-to-play, I had Locha. That's still decent. I don't know what unless you're Locha's E1, which Locha E1 skews the numbers. Because Locha E1 raises the attack whenever the field is up. What's a good ratio free-to-play team? The one I'm currently using, you can just minus Locha. Like, literally, you can put links in here and it'll do the same shit. This one right here. Pela, Gwenaifen, links, and like literally this one that I'm using right now. Hey, Komi, how's it going? Yes, short. I got a charge, but I completely forgot. Okay. But yeah, main point Kumo, we gotta make sure if main point Blade is good without the 5 stars. That's the main point. But yeah. I just put Locha in here because he makes everything SP neutral, or I'm sorry, SP positive. So Gwenaifen and Pela can E as much as possible. They don't have to, but you know, sometimes I'll need certain buffs more quickly than others, and it helps. Alright. But yeah, main point, Blade doesn't need it, Argenti does. To even come close. And we're trying to figure out if Black Swan is an Argenti case or a Blade case. Without Ruan Mei ruining everything. Because that's the problem. Ruan Mei makes anyone good. But again, it proves that she needs more than one 5-star to prove that she doesn't need Kafka. That's the point. And I want to prove once and for all that I think she can work well without Ruan Mei. But, you know, not enough people have enough tests to prove that. So that's what we're going to figure out. I think she'll be fine. If anything, like, best case, I think she'll probably be Argenti levels. Maybe, but that's a really good case if she's close to Blade. I don't think so, but we're gonna see. He does if you want to even compare him to Blade or the higher echelon people. Which character do you think would be awful to share an Uber ride with? No idea. No idea. Like I said, is it necessary for him to do fine? No. He still does a lot of good damage, but not to the point where you're seeing those YouTube showcase numbers. Oh god, yeah, Sampo would be bad. He'd be bad because he would, like, leave you with the bill. Oh, crap. I still have a lot to burn. Alright, so we're gonna need to go to that one... I forget what it's called. He'd, like, leave you with the bill and everything. Aventurine, no. Aventurine would pay, but he'd be an asshole about it. Sampo would just leave you dry. High and mighty. What new Blade team? If it involves Sparkle, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest, Blade is good. If you're talking to adding Sparkle doesn't make it a new team. It'll make him cracked out, I'm sure. Well, does it? I don't think Blade needs it, though. In short, I don't care. I'll be honest, I don't care. I'll be real. The care is not there. But what is it, though? Blade, Sparkle, Branya, Locha? Does he even, like, touch those at all? I'm so confused. Like, I don't think they'll go through the skill points fast enough. It's gonna be like a Hanya situation where you're just gonna have too many. You're just gonna have too many for no reason. Let's use them here. Blade goes 4 times. Oh, that's neat. YouTube Showcase always goes in Sim Universe. Oh, no. I'm talking about people who don't go in Sim Universe, still use Ruan Mei and skew the numbers. That's the problem. I'm trying to do this minus Ruan Mei. But yeah, of course. Never believe the YouTube showcases people do. Because 9 times out of 10, that shit's done in simulated universe, and we all know that no one cares about those numbers. Those numbers are easily fudgeable. And it's like, bruh, wow, I'm so impressed. You got a crazy number in frickin' Sim? No way. That's not how you do in Pigeon A. I wailed I had to get Sparkle. Ooh, who are you gonna use her on? No. I don't need Sparkle or Hanya, because I know how to manage my skill points. I only pull for Sparkle. Oh my god, over 10,000 Fu Shawarma crit damage. Oh yeah, that's such a good showcase for Fu. That's so what she's known for. But, how you doing, Quang? But yeah, no, I have her pulled already. It's just, you know, again, lack of resources. Is she needed for it? No. Is she gonna make it really fun? Yeah. She's gonna make it super fun. It's kind of sad I can't play her yet, though. But, you know, it's fine. In due time, you're gonna see me using Sparkle all the time. But I do have her locked and loaded and ready. Just, you know, when her time will come. But I'm sorry, Aventurine comes first. Aventurine comes first. Good, I'm finally built my Misha, and I think he might be my favorite sub DPS. Ooh, what's your team for him? No, Sparkle's amazing and cute. I love her. Is your Bybiter Lune not doing those numbers? Wait, LL. Who's LL? You mean in Bybiter Lune? Or who's LL? I don't know anyone who's that. LL Cool J? Yeah, that's the only other LL I can think of. Oh, Lightning Lord. Yeah, that's something I've been trying to figure out. Unless, like, you front load the ult, but I'm talking about, like, his passives. I mean, I think I hit the numbers sometimes, but for me, I don't notice the damn. For me, I'm more trying to kill the people the quickest. I'm not looking at the exact numbers. Actually, no, if anything, the only thing I'm looking at, really, is making sure he doesn't get CC'd. I'm gonna be honest. It's a miracle that the guy doesn't get CC'd, okay? Because it doesn't matter what Lightning Lord can do. If Genuine gets CC'd, that's it. So I think I'm probably too distracted with making sure that he is okay. I'm probably just too distracted going, is he okay? Is he okay? Is he frozen? Is he stun locked? Is he sleeping? Is he in prison? Like what the heck? Like I literally can't. Like it's kind of sad though that I don't really pay attention to the numbers too much because I'm too busy making sure he himself is okay. I mean, there's two things I make sure with Genuine. I try to get the 10 stacks as quickly as possible and make sure he's not CC'd. Any number, to me, if we get beyond that point, I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't watch EXE videos. The only EXE videos I sort of watch are are the League ones like back in the day, but that's about it. Hey, Toon Biber Lune, Fishwen, Misha, and Hua Hua. You have double sustain? Why? I mean, the only time I see that really is like for whatchamacallit. Even with Sparkle out, I still think Bronya will still be top tier. I'm gonna be honest, I agree, Kumo. Again, I haven't done I'm more focused on making sure the Black Swan stuff is okay before we look at numbers comparing Sparkle and Bronya. If anything, they're like the same thing, but they're like literally the same thing. At least you can stretch Bronya to two different teams now. Wait, that's why I call her Branya. Because it's a mix of Hanabi or Hanya, which is her name before they changed it to Sparkle, and Branya. That's why we call her Branya, because they're literally one gives you more skill points, and I forget what else. She sounds like Branya, but with extra stuff. I forget what else Branya gives. I'm like so used to using her. A Branya that can dispel debuffs. So there you go. Increases your damage and dispels you. And immediately moves you guaranteed. Whereas Sparkle, it's a certain percentage, I believe. I'm gonna be honest, if anything, I think it's more Asta than anything. Like a mix of Asta and Bronya, because Bronya, it's guaranteed. For her, it's by 50%. So there's a chance you can lose it, but I don't know. Maybe it's consistent enough where it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna wait till more people test it out, and then we're gonna take a look at that for there. You need food to do that? Food is temporary, so I can get Imbibiter Lune to crit rate. Oh, so she's there for the crit bonus? Or the crit rate? I'm trying to figure out, is there like someone else that raises crit rate? I figure out who raises crit rate. I'm gonna be honest, I'd say Yukong, but she's not as SP positive. She does it more, but she's not SP positive. She's gonna be like Bronya E every turn, but it's only when she does her ultimate after you have the E strings activated. So, I mean, you get the slight passive with it, but I'd say if you really want to have a cracked out crit rate, I'd say take out Fu, but that's just me anyway. And replace her with Yukong if you have one ready. Let me see. Where's that trace? Unless you don't have Yukong. If you don't have Yukong, that makes sense. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 12%. Alright. So 12% versus 28. 12% constant versus 28% crit rate and 65 crit damage on her ult. So I mean, it's a matter of do you want to hit harder during certain points, or do you want to hit slightly harder during all points? So it's a matter of how you feel is best. But I'd say probably Yukong is better, because if you have Planetary Rendezvous on Yukong, she's going to increase the damage dealt of allies by the same type by 24%. And if you have the Penacony set, it's going to be even more. And then from her trace, she raises 12% imaginary allies damage by more. But she doesn't raise Misha's, though. Well, she raises everybody with the ult, but not the damage, the extra damage you'll get. She works fine before E6, so don't let people telling you she has to be at E6 try to sway you. But, you know, I'd say if you want to get more crit rate so you can free Fu Xuan somewhere else, I'd say work on Yukong. Honestly. If you're happy with what you have, I would say, that would be just a recommendation. Be like, hey, if you need Fu Xuan on another team, which I definitely get, she's like such an amazing sustainer. Yukong is your next best bet, but you just have to learn how to manage the skill points though, because she is like Bronya, who needs to E every turn. I'd say the one better thing Sparkle has over Bronya is that I don't think you need to E every turn. I'm gonna be honest, I still kind of don't get that. A little bit. I kind of wish there was like a counter, like, you know, like how Ratio has it, or other counter stuff has it, where we can see how much more before the mask goes away. But that's just me. It's just me wanting clear indications, you know, front and center. Hey, how's it going, Burns? Oh, by the way, so a funny, stupid thing happened yesterday. I was gonna play Arkham Asylum yesterday, and it turns out I forgot that I uninstalled the game. So I installed it today. At some point when I want to play it, we're gonna be playing it. Alright, so I'm just gonna spend all my stuff here because I need to... Yeah. Sparkle you E, basic attack E. Is it every other turn? No, it's reinstalled. Don't worry. Batmay is back on my thing. Also, do you actually have COVID? Like, wait, you did or you still do? Because it's a big difference between having it and having... Oh, you poor thing. COVID is, bruh. I can't. Ooh. That is unfortunate. I am so sorry about that. Oh yeah, but by the way, get your Black Swans ready. Because we're gonna look at your guys' various Black Swans because I don't have a Black Swan, but I have everyone else that we can use for the test. For those who are wondering where our testing grounds are gonna be, it's gonna be the first boss area. I feel like it's a good enemy to, first of all, it's somewhere where you can use supports. And two, the enemies won't die right away. So we'll be able to easily test the damage. And there's two things we're going to be measuring. We're going to be measuring Black Swan's own damage when she hits E. And then we're going to wait till the end of the cycle before her stuff pops and see what number comes up. Oh, you only have her severed E? Okay, if anyone has a Black Swan, put her in your guys' thing, and then I will use her if she fits the requirements. There's two requirements I'm looking for. One, she has to be at E0. Anyone E and higher, that's cracked out. You're gonna be a cut above the rest. So I'm looking for one, an E0 Black Swan with her signature light cone. And then one without, but I was told that I can mess with her light cone. I don't think I can, but... So I want an E0 Black Swan, one with her light cone, and one without, because another issue I've seen is that a lot of people who use these Black Swan tests have her working with her light cone, with her signature light cone. And I'm like, well, that's cool, but of course a signature light cone is going to bring out the best in Black Swan. How about the people who don't? Can she work better? Can she work good without her own light cone? That's what I also want to know. So we're going to do 2 tests, one with it and one without it, and see what the damage difference is. And of course, you know, both with and without Ruan Mei. She's with her light cone now, up on my profile. Okay. Alright, cool. I'll look at yours. I'll look at yours, Kev. I need one without it. But I'm sure, I guess you can change that, and we'd have to wait for the whatchamacallit. Once it's showtime. It's showtime is good for her. That's the one with what picture is that? Oh wait. Oh, is that the new one of the new free ones? I'm assuming the one with the little cute little cat cakes. I was told the good one is the Sampo one. That's what I was told. I forget what the Sampo one is called. Alrighty. So for adventuring, alrighty, I just need one more week of fully getting these bug things. We're halfway to getting all the things we need for his ascension. Let me see. How you doing, Inuyasha? Hey. Oh, hold on. Let me take a look. Let me take a look in a minute. Also, I don't think I sent... Oh, never mind. I sent them on the right one. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's take a look at the database. Oh yeah, I also gotta do the break whatever thing as well before we do the test. Alright. Ah, okay. When the wearer inflicts a debuff on an enemy... Are people saying It's Showtime is better than the Sampo one? I thought this one was the best one for her. Or we're talking about like a purely free-to-play. Because you're talking about a purely free-to-play, then yeah, I guess yeah. Because with this one, I guess you have to pull to get it. But I've been seeing a lot of people use this one for damage, this one to get her ult more consistently, and first time I'm hearing about this one. Sampo, so the Sampo one is the best one. I mean, this one's also free. But yeah, like, I've been hearing this one's way better. Yeah, so, oh, okay. And a lot of people won't have this either. Because you have to have played at the beginning. So this kind of won't count. Alright. Can't you get... Isn't this a... Hold on, let me double check something. It's not in that shop, is it? Tutorial's also good. Let me double check. I'm doing the parlor car real quick. Parlor car. It's probably that Kafka one I'm thinking of. It's in the shop. Oh, this one is in the shop. Okay, that's on me. I see it more as the weapon that's in that machine. Which is where I got mine. So, okay. Alright, so let's see. Let me double check the database again. Because I'm gonna be honest, Nihility is something that's out of my expertise. So, it's not something I mess with. Tutorial. Let me see. Ooh, you should earn that cone only through gambling. I did earn it through gambling. Where's tutorial? There's nothing here named tutorial. Oh, you mean the black? I mean the silver wolf one. This is the one that I hear people use a lot because another issue I hear people having with Black Swan is energy cost problems, which is where this cone comes in. But a lot of people don't have this. I'm noticing. A lot of us have it because we played from the beginning, but I'm noticing a lot of people are less and less are having this. It's kind of like in Genshin, where, you know, there's certain weapons that are really good for certain characters, but they're limited time only ones. They might bring this back one day, but... Oh, I'm sorry. Should I change the song? Every time I play this... I love this song, it sounds nice. But every time I play it, people get sad. I like it, though. It's a good song. It could be good without the feelings. Just like it. Just like it. I like it. It comes with feelings that I won't say why, but they're feelings, and they're strong feelings, apparently. I wouldn't know. I liked it, though. It did invoke almost feelings in me, which is big. Alright, let's go here. Oh, are we going to, like, different places? Oh, we are. Okay. Alright, let's see what's here today. So yesterday it referenced the Kardashians, so let's see. Penaconian Idol is playing on the screen. A contestant is waiting they're waiting for the evaluation result with a sincere smile. To keep the audience in suspense, the camera alternates between phony smiles and irritated faces on the professional audience. Feeling perturbed, you decide to switch the channel. You're switching the channel to play a pre-recorded show done by Uma and her colleagues. Hey, how you doing, Yuki? Screen flickers, blah blah blah. The contestant is eliminated. It is not enough to just sing well. Without tearing up or narrating the story of your miserable life, you add nothing to the show. How can I let you through? Crafty judge shifts their gaze towards you. Next, oh. I'm gonna tell them about my dreams. Okay, we're gonna need... imaginary. Alright, let's see. When 3 or more enemies like this... okay. The more skill points a character consumes. Wow, I kinda wonder what character they want us to use here. I can't imagine. Kinda weird. I don't know. Who do you guys think they want us to use? I don't know about you, but I'm kinda thinking... Where is he? I'm kinda thinking this is a Yanqing team! I don't know. Something's telling me that Yanqing can use all the skill points to fuck up. And we're gonna put in... We're gonna put in Bailu. And we're gonna put in... I don't know. Put in Misha? Okay. And you know what? Level 1 Misha. Why not? He'll do fine. He'll live past the first cycle. It'll be great. It'll be great. I do want to level him up one day, but again, there's too many other characters ahead of him. Too many. But on the positive side, at least I can finally use Sparkle and see what it's like to use her. That's gonna sound actually pretty fun. And we're gonna use their Sparkle. Let's go in that pretend reality. What? Oh, so attack the little one. Got it. Alright. Alright. Why are they not weak? What the heck? Did we do anything? All Sparkle can do spam or skill until their ult's fully charged. I'm so confused, but whatevs. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? I want to enjoy her ult. Love it. So great. I'm just gonna kill them all. Thank you. I should have paid attention to the stuff, but whatever. Alrighty. What the frick? Oh, so I don't need to E every turn. Okay. Hey, Kuma! Oh my god, right? I feel like we genuinely do. What? Frick? Nothing. Jesus. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I just assume we kill them and call it a day. Bruh. I'm about to unplug that shit. So, why? Why is it that- why are they not all, like, destroyed? I'm so confused. Like, I genuinely don't get it. Like, why? Like, why aren't they all dying? I'm so... Shouldn't they all go down now? Aren't they all, like, supposed to go... I'm so confused. Aren't they all supposed to go down? Like, they all match. Why don't they all go away? I have to hit them? Oh, they all need to be happy? Oh, I thought they had to match. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I'll start over. I'll start over. Okay, I thought I had to match them. Okay, I have to match them. Alright, so no, happy face. Oh, no angry face. Okay. Alright, whoops. My bad. Alright. Unless I'm trying to sparkle. So. Alright. Alright. So only smiles. Okay. Alright, happy face only, happy face only. Okay. Okay. She's pretty consistent. I like it. Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I also agreed. Kind of annoying. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I guess it's a good way to make a Dan Heng not need speed even more. Which that's pretty cool. Alright, so I gotta think smart about this. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, you don't need speed on Viper Lune again. So maybe I don't know why you don't have attack boots on him anyway. He doesn't need it. He shouldn't be fast to begin with. But to finally make people shut up about it once and for all, yeah, I suppose. Let me see. I worry my Black Swan ain't gonna be good. I'm gonna be honest, I think Black Swan will do fine. I realistically don't think you need to use Ruan Mei to prove that Black Swan is good. Like, genuinely. Alright, cool. Oh. Do like little fishes swim around her freaking little ult art? Am I seeing things? I gotta slow that down because I'm seeing like extra arts happening. And I'm like, bruh. I feel like I'm bugging. Most people say Black Swan would be useless without Kafka. Well, that's the thing. The people who argue, that's why we're doing the test right after this. People who argue that Black Swan is good, say it with Ruan Mei jacking up her on roids. When we're trying to do it, we're gonna do it with and without Ruan Mei. And see if that's true. Because most people who argue that she doesn't need Kafka, again, are the same people who own Ruan Mei's who are cracked out or have Ruan Mei at all. And I'm trying to disprove that she can be good without Ruan Mei, and that, you know, don't use Ruan Mei as an excuse for a character being good, because Ruan Mei makes everybody good. Like proof number 573 why Ruan Mei is great and makes anyone good. Okay. Yeah, I see like little fishies swirling about. You did notice a what rank? Can you please say? But heck yeah, I'm winning. Which song did they add in Fortnite? Yeah, I see like little fishes swirl around her little art. That's cool. Oh, you know it's a matter of time before they add Linkin Park. For me, what I'm really hoping for they add in Fortnite is Feel Good Inc. That's the one that makes me want to nut blast. Cool. Alright. Nice. Oh. Get these. Alright, let's take a look at these rames. Let me see. All the small things. Yeah, I know that song. I also went Kuru the first stage. It was good up until the last fight. I mean, I could have gotten more if it weren't for, you know, the last character being Kukolia. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. So I will not go. 142 effective hit rate. Okay. Oh, I love that song. Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. That's in the shoes, okay. Oh, I didn't see the energy boost on the other one. What was the energy on that other one? Oh, baby, hold me closer in the backseat of your Rover. You know you can't afford. Now I got a tattoo on your shoulder. The boots right off the corner with something that you stole. 124 with the cone. Oh, I didn't check the Eidolons. Whoops. Thing that you stole. Alright, no Eidolons. Full dot set with the... Oh. Yeah. Makes sense with the effective hit rate thing. I'm gonna look at Charles's in a minute. Well, if Charles wanted me to look at it... Oh, okay, we're just about to get into the nitty-gritty. Right now we're looking at, potential black swans. I think I already saw this one. Yeah. Eidolons? No. Alright. Okay, but you have a good one, Flame. Thank you for being here, like, since the beginning. Frickin' E1. Shake my head. What are stats looking like, though? Okay. Blitzes is 70. Spookies. Ooh, running the free-to-play one. His account has no bio? Lost points? Dang, Sharos. Asked for an account review and doesn't even have a quirky little blurb to write in there. Shake my head. Ooh, this one's in the whatchamacallit. Let's see the stats on this one. Ooh, 79 crit damage. Eidolons? Nope. Okay. Oh, traces aren't maxed out, though. Wait a minute, I should have checked traces. Sure, Rose. Traces aren't maxed out. Are your traces maxed out? Alright, Sarah's is maxed out. Alright. We see he couldn't even put it in a healing character for his 3. Shake my head. Shake my head. Interesting. Kev, you didn't max out your Black Swan's traces? I thought you maxed her out. Alright. So I think we'll probably be using this one. Ah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's best to give Black Swan the best chance possible, and we're gonna want her traces maxed out. Alright, Addie, is it possible to change the weapons on my own? Because for me to use the test, I want to make sure that the Black Swan I use isn't gonna be... Like, I need to use the same Black Swan across both. The problem is I see a lot of good Black Swans, but they're looking like this, where it's not fully done. Oh, pardon me. Interesting. This one is ran with the 2-piece Glamoth set. Interesting. Interesting. E1. Traces maxed out. On again. This is Sarah's, right? Yeah, this is Sarah's. Alright, so Sarah's... Right here, it's spooky. Alright. Trace is maxed out. Alright. Spooky's is a second. See one here. Eidolons. Oops. Alright, there's that. I got them juicy. No, no worries, it's cool. Don't waste your juicy juices. I think we'll probably use Sarah's. My only issue, though, is I'm gonna have to bug Sarah. I don't want to bug people. I'll be honest, I wouldn't know either. Again, Nihility is out my, is out of my, whatchamacallit. Oh my god! Northern Moon! No! Moon! No! I think Moon even said that he spent a lot of money. Jesus Christ! Moon! No! Moon! What the heck? There's nothing wrong with whaling, but like... I was just checking to see if he had an E1. This clearly, this one is disqualified from the test, but Jesus, this is a canonical. Whenever someone's E6, they have the canon character. Okay, it's an S1 weapon. It's an S1 weapon. I'm shocked that they didn't at least go for an S3. Suffer from... I mean, if you like a character, I don't care if you S6 them, but it's not something you commonly see every day. It is not something you commonly see. Let's see. I feel like the general average is around 130 that people get with effective hit rate. Let's see, crit damage 62. Now I need to look at their Kafka. Alright, I bet they're on my... Oh my god! When usually you sniff one, you smell another. So their Ron May is a god. Get indeed. If Moon came around like a little bit more, I would add him, but like, bruh. If there's someone E6, it's definitely Ruan Mei. Whenever you smell one E6, there's another one somewhere. And my instincts were correct. Oh my god. No hate towards Moon, though. Oh my god, if he E6 Kafka and E6 with an E6 Ruan Mei, an E6 Black Swan, and an E6 Black Kafka, Black Swan on the same team, like you're gonna, whoo, it's like a million nuke bombs. I can't imagine that. Jesus, I was just casually looking. Jesus Christ, Moon. She actually became an Aeon Jesus. She really did. I was just looking at these for fun, just to see what we're working with. I didn't expect. Alright, it's not fully leveled up. Alright. So we're gonna use Sarah. We're gonna use, I gotta bother Sarah, though. I gotta bother her, though. Wait, we can't, well, let's double check first if we can mess with the weapons. Because we need one with the signature and one without. So it's gonna be the first, oh, I can't play the first boss, can I, anymore? Crap. I think I kind of ruined it, didn't I? Aw, man. Alright, we gotta figure out where else to fight. Oh, we can still fight but not claim rewards. That's fine. I don't need the rewards. Alright. So, let's make sure we can see here. So, with Sarah... Hold on, let me... They have, like, multiple ones. I can't... I guess we're gonna do lightning. She is lightning, right? What the heck? Or maybe I'm not doing this right. Oh, she's wind. I'm dumb. Sorry, she don't look like a wind. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna add her here. So we're gonna put her with a Lynx, just for the sake of free to play. And Gwynaifen. These two are sufficiently leveled, because Tingyun I use on the Imbibitor Lune team, and Gwynaifen I use for the Ratio team. So these two are sufficiently built. Lynx, she's okay built, but honestly, we're only going to do one cycle worth of damage. We're going to test out her E, Black Swan's E, and then we're going to look at the ending numbers that we get from the Arcana pops, or whatever happens at the end of the cycle. I don't have Sampo leveled up, that's why I'm not using him. I don't freaking use Sampo. Obviously he'll be your best bet, but I don't use him, so I'm not gonna. And as you know, for those who were here during my freaking Sparkle pulls, I E20'd him. Before I had this started, I think I had him at like E3, and I easily E20'd him. And it was a very, if you want to see how that went down, the VOD's up from yesterday. I hate Sampo even more now because of yesterday's poll, so yeah. Anyway. So I'm going to say this is the best team. If anything, now we're going to do it with Ruan Mei first. Alright. We're going to do it with Ruan Mei first. Actually, no. It doesn't matter which one we do it first, but... Oh. It doesn't matter too much. Alrighty. So first, before we do anything, we gotta lay down groundwork. So these are the people we're gonna be using. I gotta open up the paint. Because we gotta establish a few things. We gotta establish some stuff. Alrighty. I don't know how big I'm supposed to make this. Alright. I think it's big enough. I don't know. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna do this with Tingyun, but first we gotta note how Tingyun is built and what her stats are. So we're going to first. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to like we gotta make sure we format this properly. That way when you look at it first glance, it will be easy to read and understand. So let's see. Black Swan. Damage test. Alright, so we gotta make sure that this is looking like decent. Black Swan damage. We're gonna have to like... Alright. I think this is fine. Alright. I think this will be fine. Swan damage test. Alright. Let's get this here. Damage test. Alright. We're gonna have to put no Ron May. Okay. Alright, I don't know why it switched the size on me. So, Black Swan damage test. I put it here. No Ron May. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna how I move this. Alright. Let me make it smaller slightly. So. Oh, that's a little too small. No Ron May. And hold on. No, where how do I add that dot? Put like a bullet point. I don't know how to add the bullet point. Well. No Ron May with signature. So we're gonna do 4 different tests, okay? One without Ron May with the signature. And then I have to bother Sarah in DMs, ask her to remove it once we get to that point. But so far we're gonna do it no Ron May with the signature and with Ron May with the signature. Because I want to keep the same Black Swan to keep the same numbers accurate and consistent. Alright. So we gotta look at the current one that we have here. So we're gonna look at the current Black Swan that we have. That we're gonna be using. Let me just... Oops. Just do this. Ah, come on. I can't believe I thought she was frickin' wind. I'm sorry, or electric. That's funny. Are we use Sarah Falls? Alright. We're gonna look at these stats. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna take these. We are going to make sure that this is accurate. Alright. See, because we want to make sure that you look at all the stats and make sure that, yeah, I know. Be mad at me, I don't care. Alright. So, let's pull up the paint. Pull up the paint. Pull up the paint. Pull up the paint. Where's my paint? There's my paint. Right there. Alright. So, wait. Is that? I make this so I don't like stop clicking around. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, we're going to... We're gonna copy. Oops, I made a dot on it. Can I like just open it? Can I just like open that? Like that? What? How did I do this last time? Did I do it like this? Jesus, how did I do it so nice before? I did it nice. Oh, I just hit paste. Okay. So, here we are. We got this one right here. And then, I'm gonna scroll down here. And we're gonna copy that. I guess I hit paste and it automatically give it to me. That's fine. I don't even think I need to save, really. I think I can just, like, paste it now. Yeah, I don't even have to, like, do anything. Alright. We also gotta add the wind damage. That's very important. Alright, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. I remember. Alright, so I don't need to do that. I can just share my thing. Alright, it's all coming back to me now. From when I did this last time. Alright, so the wind is important to know. Oh wait, I don't need to save. I can just copy. And then we're gonna paste here. Oops. Oh. Okay. Alright. So, with signature. So it's gonna be... I guess we should put her picture there, I guess. Just to, like, make that fancy. Alright. So we're gonna put her picture there. Get her mugshot. Alright. Get her little mugshot on there. Alright. So. It's going to be... right here. E0. I don't need the underline. It's going to be E0, S1. We got to lay all this groundwork before we actually get the numbers. E0, S1 signature. With signature. Okay. So these are all the stats we're working with. Alrighty. Alright. Now we got to establish her teammates real briefly. So that one will be a little bit more easier for me. Alright. So for this one... I don't think their stats really matter. Honestly, their stats don't matter too much. So we just have to establish what her E is and what her weapon really is. Alright. It's more for Black Swan. Alright. So. Alright. So. We gotta establish who is on the team. So we're gonna put here. Team. We're gonna establish that she has the weapon. The whatchamacallit weapon. Which honestly you can easily get. The frickin' whatchamacallit. The welt weapon. Oh crap. So She has the welt weapon. And what's her eidolons? E1. Alright. So we're gonna put E1. There we are. So E1, Gwenaifen, Nihility. Everything's maxed, by the way. It's assumed that their traces are maxed. Everything's maxed out. So, as it should be. And now the other teammate is going to be Tingyun. Alright. So we're going to get her here. Alright. Tingyun's going to be down here. She is using an S2 Branya weapon. It should have been S3, but because I lost my 50-50, I spent all my Starlight in anger. And I still don't regret it. I don't regret it. I can easily build that. I'll get freaking Sampo over and over again, so who cares? Alright. And she is E6. And the weapon is S2. There we are. I guess I should also put here S1. S1. Put a comma on the front just so it looks better. There we are. Alright. So E1, S1, E6, S2 down there. Alright. Let me see, does their relics matter? No, they're both running Von Whack. Hey, right? Alright, so honestly, yeah, this team specifically doesn't matter what their relics are. Matters is their traces, which again, all max. And we're gonna throw in links, just because if you want to make it free to play as possible. Yeah. Only difference is she is. This isn't gonna really matter, or does it? Might matter a little bit. Do I have anything else I can put her on instead? I guess I can work her with this one, I guess. Because this does skew it a little bit in Black Swan's favor. Do I have enough to, like, fully... You know what? For the sake of science, we're just gonna max out this 4 Starlight Cone. I don't care. We're just gonna... I ain't gonna be like... Let's see, at the end of World War II, the USA rushed to bring Professor Ophelia van Kakadorf to the West because of her in-depth knowledge. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna max this cone out just for the sake, because that's a limited 5-star cone, and it does add more attack, which it'll skew the numbers. And not everyone will have that weapon, so... And it's not, like, easily acquirable through the shop, either. Alright. So we're gonna give this to her instead. Alright, we're gonna wear this to her instead. Alright. She is level 70, though. It doesn't matter. I'll just put level 70. Alright, so... I'll just make a note of that in the stuff. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna put her here. Her little mug shot. We're gonna give her this little down here. Alright. Okay. Right there. And I should put quite a few notes here. I think she's E6, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, she's E6. And her thing is S5. 5. Okay. Alright. Alright, I should put... Let me just put this here. Max level. Max level. Like, everyone here will be max level. That here. Max level. Alright. And then here we're gonna put level 70. Not that it matters, but for the sake of consistency. Be like, hey, these are all max level except for her. But that's because, you know, the people who I would use before is Locha, but, you know, not everyone will have a Locha, so. And my Locha will cheat because he will add more to the attack. So S6, S5. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. So here's the established team so far. Here's the Black Swan stats that we're working with. Let's double check her relics. Alright, so this one is interesting. This one's working with the, whatchamacallit? The Glemma. I think that's important to note. So we're gonna get that. Because how they're built is very important. Alright. I need to stretch it out a little further. Or do I? Okay, I can just make it skinnier. Alright. There we go. Alright. So now you see what she's working with. Because some people, this set will switch sometimes. But there we are. Alright. Alright. So we got the team. And all their E's and their weapons. And their S5s. We got the stats. We got how she's built. Which is a standard dot build with Glemma. Alright. No, let me see. Alright, now we gotta establish where the battle arena will take place. And that'll be the easiest part to put down. We'll just go into the interstellar thing real quick. Alright, just take a picture real quick. Oh, why did I get out of the snippy? Alright, I got out of the snippy. Alright. So this is gonna be our testing grounds. This is gonna be our testing grounds. Alright. Alright. So this is the person we're gonna be fighting. Alright, we might need to make this longer. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this longer. Because we're going to take quite a bit of information down. Alright. Alright, so. Let me see how we're gonna... I know how, but I'm trying to figure out, like, how to work it. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't make that big. I'll just post it as is. It looks fine. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna put here. First. Alright, enemy. First boss. Alright. Oh, if anything, I probably might not. First boss. Let me make that a little big. Alright. First boss, alright. And it's not just the first boss, it's also his hands. Oh no, we're not theory crafting, we're testing. I'm just gonna take a screenshot real quick. I'm not gonna do any actual fights yet. Because we're not only just fighting the boss, we're also fighting the boss and his hands. Alright. How you doing, play? Alright, so I'm just gonna take a screenshot real quick. For the sake of, Okay. Alright. I need to hear the boss thing in my ear. Alright. So yeah, we can just make this a little smaller. No, it makes it a little ugly. I might need to make it longer. Oh, that picture's way too big! Oh no, I made it longer and then I had to undo it. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna need information. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, we got this. Alright. So, there's two things we want to establish here. Her initial E. So, I guess her initial E damage. So, I guess first hit E damage. Oops. E damage. See how much damage she does on her own. When I say on her own, I mean like, you know, with the team, of course. So, first hit E damage. And Arcana damage. Those are the two things we're going to be figuring out. How you doing, little brethren? Hey! We're setting up our little table before we do a test. Alright, so first hit E damage. We're going to see how much that she can hit on her own. Well, not her own, but you know. With the buildup of Gwen Fen, with the help of Ting Yun and Lynx being there as a support. You know, your typical run here. No, let me see. Now, and I guess we call it Arcana Pops or something like that is the second one. Arcana damage is what it's going to be called. Okay. Alright. So, first hit E damage and Arcana damage at the end of the cycle. Let's see. Alright. So, oopsie. Oh, god dang it. No. I moved it up on accident. Well, I gotta add one more thing too. We're gonna do this. Cycle 1. Damage. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do this 10 different times. We're just gonna restart every time. But I wanna know her first hit E and what happens at the end of the cycle. How much damage does she do? And then we're gonna repeat it over and over to get the average. Yeah, we want to get as many numbers as possible. That way they're not skewed. Alright. Cycle 1 damage. Because if you're gonna... I feel like the first cycle is a good way to determine how the general fight is gonna be. Obviously there's gonna be some fluctuations, but I feel like this is a good first start on how to get it. Alright. Let me see. Now, first hit E. E damage. Which honestly, it's not important, but it'll be good to know. And the Arcana. damage, where the real bread and butter of her kit is. Alright. Can't dot be applied in between phases when beast is down? What do you mean? You think he's gonna be down after the first cycle? I don't think he's gonna be immediately down after the first cycle. Is he gonna be down after the first cycle? Well, the thing is, I'm just calculating the numbers. I'm not gonna go beyond that. I'm not gonna go beyond... I'm just gonna calculate the Arcana damage right as he goes down, and then we're gonna cut it. That's why I'm like, what? We're not gonna do anything beyond that. Now, if there's a better monster, we're gonna have to figure it out, because, again, my perfect place where I like to test this stuff isn't available for me to grab people's supports. That's why I'm, like, a little confused. Alright, we can do a test just to make sure. To make sure it works in theory. Because my thing is that he will remain up. If anything, if he goes down, I still want to calculate the numbers. Let's see. Or is it just a test? I'm not recording anything. I just want to make sure that stuff is affected in theory. Oh, I should probably use my my technique points. How do I know when a cycle's over? Let me try you. Well, I can't use technique points on Swan. The best I can do is on my own people. I guess just Tingyun. Yeah, let me try again. Yeah, I'm kind of unsure what you mean. There are no cycles here, no? So I'm assuming, like, I guess after everyone goes. After everyone goes. Then we see how... When it's his turn, then it goes. Black Swan's really slow, though. That's the problem when I don't own the character. That's fine, we're gonna work within our means. I would try Mach, but again, you can't bring support characters in Mach. The test isn't with Kafka. We all know that Kafka and whatchamacallit slay. We don't need any more proof of that. The proof is whether she can without. But yeah, no one cares how she works with Kafka. Everyone knows that. It's like the sky is blue, water's wet. The better question is, can she do well without Kafka? And better yet, without Ron May. So there's no, like, cycles here, right? So I guess after everyone goes once, then we'll double check. I'll have to take a note of that speed as well. Take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna put that here. I guess cycle 1 damage, quote, quote. Here's the turn order. I'm assuming the Arcana stack proc around this point, right? Alright. Alright, so let me just test it. Yeah, so far it's the best we can do. Oh, I'm gonna test something here. How often do these things pop? Hold on, let me read her abilities so we can, like, better test it. Let me see. How often do they pop? Because I saw they popped right there. Every enemy turn? Let's double check to make sure. How you doing, Slated A? Alright. Let's see. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Every time enemy target receives a dot at the start of each turn, there's a chance to inflict Arcana. Inflict Arcana. Normal reset. Little brother, why do you think I'm not using Sampo? And these more Arcana stacks to deal. Add targets, inflicting 1 stack. Target from Exactly. He's not built because I don't use him. I'm using what I got. So from what I understand, every time at the start of each turn, but are they counted? Do I have to play the whole thing in slow motion and pay attention to the Arcana? Ugh. This is why I don't like Dot. It gets complicated when you actually try to, like, figure it out here. Because there's multiple ways to pop it. If anything, maybe we need to go for someone that doesn't spawn extra people and make it more confusing. The problem is all the bosses spawn people. Like, literally every single one. I think we could try instead one of the domains. Because it'd be better to have someone, like, a single target instead of all these extra people. Let me see. Let's see. One of these stagnant shadows. Who doesn't summon anybody? He doesn't summon. Wait. This one could work. Let me just double check. I can use supports here, no? Crap. How about the monkey? Let me see. But yeah, I don't use Sampo. We'll see how this works. Just to see if it's easily calculatable. It doesn't? Okay. If it doesn't, then the other one work. Alright, so the other one will do. Okay. Alright, good. I don't want to go through all that stuff again. Back to fight. back to where we were. Alright. So I guess I'll have to go super slow as best I can. It's hard to tell when the cycle... Let me, like, autoplay through the whole fight, just to see if I even see a cycle number. Because I'm used to, like, there being cycle numbers. No, I don't play her, so I don't freaking care. But I guess I have to a little bit to, like, make sure how stuff goes. Like, there's cycle numbers here, no? I know how she works as far as the exact when the stuff pops off. Not necessarily, but when... Is there cycle numbers? Let me just take a look at how it generally goes, just to get an idea on how to... That's it, eh. Ah, probably. Okay, let me just take a good old look. A good old gander. Also, he's down. Why are they only queuing? Maybe I should choose someone that we can constantly apply dots to. Because, yeah... him being down, he's gonna take more damage. So yeah, we'll probably look at the Mara-struck ones instead. That's fine. Yeah, you're right. We need to get someone that can constantly have dots applied. Alright, so instead of that... Let me see. So instead of that one, probably that Mara-struck one. Oh. Okay. Alright. Right here. Right. Okay. Alright, I guess one more thing we can add to it while we're at it is that we can do first hit, I guess, hold on, let me just, like, get rid of all this extra stuff. Alright. So not the first boss. Whoops. Alright. Alright, so instead, let's just make sure that this works in theory. Oh, I can use her technique. How does her technique work? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see. Well, that's why we're gonna do 10 tests to make sure. I don't know if there's cycles here, so I don't know if it matters. Ah, the problem is this bell shit. I really like my one test area, but I can't bring Black Swan there. Right. The problem is, I don't want people to die right away. Because that skews the numbers way too much. They probably all have, like, little shits to summon, huh? Maybe this one? Does he start by himself? I think he starts by himself, so... Let's see. Okay. Starts with fishes, I guess. Alright. Just test her out real quick, just to, like, make sure I don't see any cycles here, and to make sure, you know, you can still get dots applied before we start recording numbers. He's so weak. He's already almost dead. He's already almost dead. Oh, the fish are fucking it. The fish are killing him. Okay, this isn't a good place either. The fish are exploding and killing him. No, I don't want that. Oh, well, jeez. I'm gonna be honest, so far, this one... Okay. Fish are killing him and it's ruining it. And these are like... How about monkey? She summoned stuff. Her, I don't remember. Does she have, things that are with her? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Right now we're scouting for potential test monsters. Okay. So when these don't explode when they die. Okay. This could potentially be one. Alright. Crap. I can't really do these because it's gonna suck up my TP. Crap. I don't even want this one. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I can convert it, so I mean... Potentially that one? Oh no, Monday we won't have time. Let's see. Yeah, we'd have to do bosses. For sure. Yeah, I'd say this one's probably our best bet. Alright. It's kind of annoying that, I don't have to use my TP, do I? Because this is so, like, TP cost. I don't like it. Past archive? Where? I don't, are you talking about the blue mock? Like, where do I go for that? Like, I have the juicy juices, but I don't want to waste my juicy juices on this. Freaking resources are already as strange as it is. Yeah, that's- I would have been there by now and used the same area we usually use, but we can't use support characters there. And that's my problem. Alright, I think I can still fight this one, even if I don't have TP, hopefully? We're gonna figure that out. Better not. I already got my weekly stuff. Yeah. I wish I could, though. So never mind, I guess. Alright. I'll just take away the cycle 1 damage. we will be... Take a picture of the turn order. Alrighty. Alright. So it's fine. I'll take a picture of the turn order. And we're just gonna put... Hold on, I should probably make it smaller. We're just gonna choose at what point we measure the Arcana damage. Or does it happen before? Well, let me see how many times it happens. Because we can add it. We can add it together, that's fine. Let's see how many times it pops off. So let's not leave it fast forward. Let's see how many times it goes off. So I have to pay attention. Alright, so Arcana happens once. Twice. Alrighty, and then this will be your first E. Alright, so we can just add all the numbers together. Okay. Alright, so that's 3 times. Let me see. Let's see. So we'll make a note here. Oh, why is it so big? Adding all... Or... Let me see. Alright. So let's make that a little bigger. Alright. So, at this point in the turn order is when we calculate all the Arcana pops together. And we stop the test at this point and see the general average. We're just gonna draw a little arrow. Oops, that's not drawing an arrow, that's changing the color. Alright, let's get a brush. Alright. So it's gonna pop 3 times, so we're just gonna add them all together. Well, I want to get the general average. There we go. That's why we do it so many times, because I want percentages. And you get it through at least doing it maybe 5 times, we'll see. But I'd say 10 times of an average. But I think we have a decent bit at 5 times, and we'll see. But I want a wide variety so we can, our Arcana pops. Alright. See? Alright. So that's where we're gonna add all the Arcana pops. So let me exit this so I can hear the boss music. Alright. Where's the thing? My paint. Alright, so. We're gonna do here. Oh, it's red. Oops. Alright. So, first hit E. gonna do Arcana pops. Okay. Okay. Alright. So first AE and Arcana pops at this point in the fight, when it's all added up. 5 times maybe will be enough, but we'll do 10 if there's, you know, enough variation. And then we're gonna do the overall average down here. Alright. Alright. So now, let me just bust out my notepad. And I'm gonna have to run it, like, obviously at slow. I'm gonna also have her use her stuff here. Alright. Alright. And then we're gonna do something fun. And we're going to, time. We're just gonna let it run on auto. And time it. And see how long it takes. So we're gonna go here. Luckily, I don't need to use my TP. Where's the thing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Leo? Oh, gosh. What happened? Did you unfollow or something? Or did you get unfollowed? Or is it a new account? Where'd you go? Alright. Alright, so now we're going to record the stuff. And we're going to do a separate one where we just run the times. Alright, also right here. Timed auto runs completion. I'm gonna put it in quotes, 1 cycle run. Because I think that's where a cycle would end, I'm not sure. So that's 1 cycle run. Boss fights have no cycles. And we're gonna have to put that in smaller font. Put that, how do you put that, like, centered? Oh well. Guess we're gonna have to, like, try our best. Boss fights have no cycles. Alright. Put it in the middle here. Ah, I just realized I probably should have, crap, hold on. Hold on, let me say copy. Oh, let me double check something here. I gotta make them underlined because it looks a little all over the place. Alright. We're gonna make it nicer. So, first hit E, underline it. Let's see, we're gonna do Arcana pop. And then this will be a separate run. Here. Timed auto runs. And put completion And we're gonna time them. Oops. There we go. Alright. So these two will be associated with each other. This one will be its own thing. Because, you know, obviously it's going to be from beginning to end. So time them and see what the time is. Alright, so. Let me just get my little notepad out. So we're going to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now for the Arcanas, I'm gonna have to be an Eagle Eye, and we're gonna add them all together. Because it'll pop like 3 times. 3 or 4 times. So we'll add the grand number of total. Okay. Arcana and her E. Alright. Alright, so first one. Oh, god, Jesus. When I clicked on it, she queued. I meant to E. She's not gonna get big damage if we don't apply dots. I mean, it does apply some dots, but we also want the debuff as well. Alright, so now we're gonna start calculating. You got our setup, we got our template, now we record. And then we'll do math to figure out what these numbers mean. Alright. Let us go. Alright, so. Alright. So we're gonna E. Alright. So these numbers, I'll have to pay attention. Right. Right, that's a second Arcana pop. That was a second Arcana pop we just saw. Alright. Alright. Alright, so we got our numbers. That's the first one. Alright. Whoops. I keep on using that. Whoops. How you doing, Leo? Hey!
No.
Happy Friday! Alright. So now... I'm just gonna like favorite. Is it possible like favorite it or something? Alright. Alright. Alright, test number 2. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, prepare for the numbers. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna get the E damage. Interesting. So the Arcana damage is remaining the same. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, perfect. You see? We're finally getting to the number recording section. We had to get a whole setup, which makes sense. We have to get a whole setup down for Black Swan's template here. Like, we just finished getting all this stuff set up, and now we got to the recording numbers phase. Because it requires a lot of setup before we, like, actually start recording numbers. Alrighty. Alright, so... for the first Arcana. Oh, it's not his turn yet. Right. Okay, let's record the Arcana damage. Let's see. Oh, wow. The only variance so far is Black Swan's E. Oh, Fee, I'm gonna go pass out, please. Yes, take care of yourself, Andre, and thank you for being here. So interesting. So yeah, the Arcana numbers are staying like the same. They are staying the same, which I find very interesting. Alright. Here we go. But yeah, good night, Andre. Mwah, thank you for being here. Alright. Alright. Oops. So yeah, it's safe to say the Arcana numbers, they've been saying literally the same the entire time. Which I find interesting. There's like no variation. It's been the same. Which is very interesting. 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. Oh! We got a different number in there. We got a slight different number there. Instead of 51157, we have 52034. So I guess that's where the Gweniphan variant might come in. Interesting, interesting. That I find fascinating. So there was a slight change. Okay. Maybe. Let's count it. Right. So far the first two numbers don't change, but the last one showed one variant. 737. Five two, same thing as last time. 52032. Alright. Alright, so we will go all the way to 10. because we're seeing, I guess it's going to be two variances. It's going to be between 51157 and 52032. You shouldn't see any difference between the two, though. Okay. Let's record 20949. All right. 7. Okay. Learn her E. And 169. 52032. So far, the numbers have been remaining. It's been staying at 52032 now. Interesting. Realize I guess only one card doesn't always apply. You have to pay attention to how many on the counters on the boss. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps. Also, you charge your phones, people. Charge your phones. Alrighty. Why can't Leo write in chat? Why? Leo should be able to. Oh, is Leo, like, banned on, like, Twitch or something? Because he's not banned here. He is loved here. Is it from what happened with the hack, maybe? Oh, that is so unfortunate. That's the case. Oh, crap, I messed that up. Jesus Christ. Oops. Sorry, I'm like, bruh, no. I'm assuming it's what happened with the hack the other day. That is unfortunate. Oh my god. Dang, I think it might be time to make a new account or oh wait, no. IP ban. Doesn't even matter if you make a new account. Alright, let me write down the number. Oof, I am sorry. TTS should work. I don't know why it doesn't for him. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm so sorry, Leo. Hopefully you're having a good night. I am so sorry. That is unfortunate. 20949. First number. Alright. 4737. Wait a minute. Bruh. Okay. Alright. I gotta restart this whole run because I got a little distracted because my dyslexia kicked in. Instead of putting 737, I put 39797 instead of 737. It's never been 51 yet. It was at the beginning. It was at the beginning. And now it's 52032. Because I saw it. It's okay, I don't mind starting over again. just to make sure. Maybe it's because I did Tingyun's abilities in different timings? Is that how it is? That's not what I mean to do. But it was earlier. Let's see. The first two numbers have not changed. The last one does. The last one has. I don't think Tingyun, the order of which I ult and which I E shouldn't matter. Alright. That stayed the same. 4737. That's stayed the same. 23134. Alright. Alrighty. Got those numbers down. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, see what the first number is. 9. Seven, 3, 7. One, 2, 5. Okay. Like, I wasn't crazy. Like, we saw 51157 before, right? I don't know why it's now staying at 52032 now, but whatevs. So far, the first two numbers have remained constant. The last one varied. And I'm gonna be honest, I do not know why. Nor will I pretend to understand why. We got different numbers there. Why? We got a different number there. Perhaps. So far the second number hasn't changed. Alright, so we got our first variance in the first number. The second numbers remain consistent. Alright, last one is the same. Ah, I see. Okay, so there's a slight variance on Black Swan's end, that's fine. Alright. We are. And then the last one. Alright. Alright, last test here. And then we're gonna do auto run completion with the timer. Now it went back up to the original number it was before. 737. Okay. Six zero. 4900. Interesting. 49009. Okay. Fascinating. Alright, so that's the lowest yet from the Arcana. Alright. I didn't use and the boss. I thought I did. I can restart again. It's only one test. Restart anyway. Yeah, everything was much lower. Everything was like much lower. Okay. Triggered Swan, I thought I did. But to be fair, I was writing the numbers down. Or typing the numbers down. Okay. Try again. Okay. Alright. What's the number for this one? Okay. And now it went back to the first number that we started at the beginning. That's poetic. We started and ended where we left off. I like that. I like that. There we go. There we go. Alright, perfect. So, now let's put down what we have. How you doing, fruit salad? Hey, okay. So now that we got our 10 tests, now let's put it on our little charty chart. Okay, so let me just pull it up here. Okay. Probably make it a little smaller. A little too small. Okay. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. All right. Might want to space them out a little bit. Okay. Okay. So we got this. Now we're gonna... Why does it do that? Like, genuinely, like, girl. Like, girl, can we talk about that for a minute? Like, why is this 10 slightly cut off? Not like because the box was big enough, maybe. Alright. I guess we'll, like... I gotta go pee. close enough. Oh, I did that. All right. So we're gonna copy and paste this. Hey, Spooner. Hey, how's it going? You're just in time for us to see us put down our numbers. At least for these two. Okay. How's it going, Sunset? Alright, so we're gonna put our numbers here. Alright. So we're gonna put 2, 5, 5, 3, 4 for the first. 1, 9, 5, 1 for the second. Okay. 1, 9, 1, 2, 5. Got him. Alright. 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. Number 5, 1, 1, 2, 5. And alright. Number 6, 1, 2, 2, 6, 9. Oh god, Call Me, you've been falling for a while. How you doing, Spooner and Sunset and Call Me? Happy Friday. Hey. 2, 3. 1, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 9. 1, 2, 5. 1, 8. 9, 4, 9. And then, oh my god, is that really the shark tail emote I see in my chat? Really? Alright. Crap, how do I fix it? I'm trying to, like, move it. I'm trying to, like, I don't know how I select it so I can move it. Oh, only this one's really off. There we go. Alright. So now we gotta add all the Arcana Pops together that we got. So, what's really interesting is that the Arcana Pops remain mostly, just the second one remained consistent. We have some variance between the whatchamacallit. So let's add the numbers. Plus 2, 4, 7, 3, 7 plus 1, 5, 7. Alright. So for this first one, it's going to be 96, 8, 4, 3. Then for the second one, it's the same. 8, 4, 3. Okay. Second one, or third one, same. Okay. And the fourth one is where we get our first variance. Where it's 2, 0, 9, 4, 9 plus 2, 4, 3, 7 plus 5, 2, 0, 3, 2. Where we start to see 97. 778. Okay. Now for the fifth one, it is the same. It's the same. Sixth one, the same. Okay. The seventh one, the same. Okay. The eighth one, the same. Now, the ninth one is when we do... Hey, Leo! Hey! Welcome back! I see you in the chat there! Hey, welcome back. I'm assuming you got hacked more than just your Discord. Plus 52032. Then we go back to 96849. There's a slight variance there. And then here we got another variance. 949 plus 247379 plus 157 equals 96843. 3. Okay. Alright, let me just like, before we continue on further, I'll put the other numbers we got here, but smaller. The thing is, when Twitch sees a guy like me coming, they start quaking their boots, but they shadow. I crap, don't work with me. I'm glad to see you're okay, but like, what happened? Alright, so we're gonna put the smaller numbers that we got here. Huh? So it's gonna be... It's gonna be... smaller. 949. For those who are curious. 4737 for the breakdown. 51157. For those who are wondering what the breakdown was. Put these. Take out the commas because it gets confusing. Alright, so it's the same here. It's the same here. It's the same here. Then here we get a little wild. And let me paste it. And then we edit it so we can... Alright, so with number 4, 20949. That's number 4, right? Number 4, yeah. 24737. And then 52032. There we are. I have access to Flamer? What do you mean you have access to Flamer? What does that mean? Oh, I thought you meant the user, not the person, the Twitch person, not the weapon and Helldivers. Nice. That's the same. This is the same. This is the same. This is the same. Then this one gets different. This one gets different with 080. The middle number stays the same. And we go 52032. For those who want to know the breakdowns. I should probably put plus. Yeah, I'll put plus instead. Put plus instead. Alright. Plus. Okay. Put plus. That way people know that it popped like 3 times. Say put the plus there. When you stream, bam, I discover my account. I didn't ban you. I never banned, unless you meant Discord. The only time I banned you was on Discord, but that's, you know, for obvious security reasons. I have no idea. Did you notice anything suspicious in your account? I had to, unfortunately. Because can't have people sending suspicious links to porn that's also malware. You know what I mean? That's bad. And this last number is different. What? You shouldn't have been banned. I would never. Alright. Why is it doing that? Why did it do that? Why is it cutting off my numbers? Whatever. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. I can put in the numbers again, I suppose. It's not exactly like the end of the world. Where was I at before with the font? 20, it's like what? Yeah. Alright, so that last one is... Double check with the last one, 20949 plus 24737 plus 51157. 96. 843. Okay. And then we go 20 size. And then we'll add in the smaller numbers that we got. 0949 plus 24737 plus 155. I'm sorry, 51157, sorry. I'm typing differently than I'm speaking. Alright. Alright, so real quick, we're gonna calculate the averages and then I need to go pee. And then we're gonna do timed auto runs. So we're gonna do average. Let's see. So there we go. Do that. Do the average down here of both numbers. If I still go picture video, then it's worth the virus. Oh my god. I guess I have to swap every pass. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Like, genuinely, that's unfortunate. Heck yeah, I don't want... Nah, I want you to come here and see me. Alright. Now let's calculate the average real quick. Let me see. So you gotta add all these numbers together. So, let's do that. Let's add all the numbers. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Alright. So, get my calculator. Let's get this. There we are. 20. 5, 3, 4. 8. 1 plus 1, 9. 2, 5. 4. 2, 5. 1, 6, 9. 3, 1, 3, 4. 1, 9. 1, 2, 5. 8. 9, 4, 9. And 1, 8. 5, 1. Okay. And we're going to divide it by 10. Okay, so the average is going to be 20,219. Round up 20. So there we go. That's the average. All right. And now the average for Arcana Pop is 9, 6, 4, 3. 3. I guess I can multiply it by. I'm just gonna add it just straight up. Yeah, definitely protect yourself. I'm so sorry that you got that happened to you, Leo. Like that, like honestly, like I can't imagine that. That would freak me out. 7, 7, 7, 8. 7, 7, 7, 8. 7, 7, 7, 8. 9, 7, 7, 7, 8. 7, 8. 9, 6. 8, 4, 9. And 9, 6, 8, 4, 3. No. So divided by 10. I did something wrong. Alright, so we're going to 1, 2, 3. Let me just make this simpler on my brain. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6, 8, 4, 3 times 4. It's like a lot of the numbers. 8, 4, 3 times 4. Okay. And then 3, 7, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9, 7, 7, 7, 8 times 5. 4, 8, 8, 9, 0. And then add the one random number that there. Alright, so 8, 3, 8, 7, 3, 7, 2 plus 4, 8, 8, 8, 9, 0 plus the one outlier, which is the 9, 6, 8, 4, 9. Okay, that looks correct. Divided by 10. And our general average is going to be 97,300. So 97,311. So now... No. I just want to select these numbers. Alright. What the frick? Why? I hate to be so annoying sometimes. Alright. Alright, so here we're gonna do times. But first let me put back the average. Here. So 97,311 is the average amount of Arcana pop that we get. The 3 times it pops by the time a complete turn of this guy happens. With the Gwynaifen, Tingyun, and Link's team. And this is Sarah's that we're using, by the way. Alright, so... Oh, this keeps moving. Alright, I gotta go pee-pee. We're gonna do completed auto runs. And we're gonna time them. And we're gonna see what the general amount of time that she can finish beating the first boss timed. Now, this is all without Ron May. And then we're gonna do one with Ron May. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we really need to do it without the signature. If anything, it's best to expect you'll do slightly worse, but I feel like this is a general good average to go base on. Unless I can get Sarah and bother Sarah to switch out the signature real quick, but, you know. Probably for another day. Once I get Sarah bothered, we can get that. Because I really do want to know what it's like without the signature. And then we're going to do one final one where we get all our averages together. Oh, not yet, though, because I still need her with her signature, but now with Ron May in the mix. So anyway, I got a BRB. I got to play some ads from pre-roll because I got to go pee-pee. And then we're going to do some timed runs, okay? So BRB and don't go nowhere, okay?
No such thing as ghosts. Hey, Misfortune, look. There's a bunch of cows on the field.
I'm driving like that guy from that movie. Car was Fast and Furious. Oh, wow. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he mad. Don't push. They're memes. That's on me. I honestly didn't know he existed. Oops. Gotta remind them, hey, drag's about to be up. We really need to catch up on drags. No, it's not because they hurt my feelings, it's because they're gonna be obnoxious in every game and not make it fun. You have a very high threshold, Rose. Mine isn't high, mine isn't low, but you gotta have some standard. I know, but I don't want it to tank trilogy. Why do we listen to that? Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll do this battle thing real quick. Alright. Oh, I can't eat my battle food. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Don't hate on my ability to read, thank you. It is a gift and a curse at the same time. Your gift, my curse. Oh, God. No, it's today's day, hence why. It's 6/9. 69. It's nut day. It's nut day. It's nut day. It's nut day. It's nut. What? What do you expect me to do? 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 The fucking orders are locked. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Like the doors are locked. Oh shit! I just realized. And that's right. Deal with the choice of your words. I did. I said. Amit, thank you for sitting through the commercials. I super appreciate it. All right, so now we're going to go through timed full runs. Let me just get my little. We're gonna get our little thing here. I think Windows might have one though. Hold on, let me double check if Windows. I'm sure Windows does, but you know who uses that. All right, so let's see. Does Windows have a stopwatch? Let's see. I see something here. Oh, they just like open up Bing. Okay, now we're not using Bing. Or we are definitely not using Bing. Alright, so we're gonna start. Alright. Let me just... Alright, there we go. Oh, I forgot. I slowed it down. Whoops. I forgot I slowed it down. Whoops. Hold on. You gotta speed it back up. I should probably put a note 2 times speed. Alright. 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 Oh, I should probably at the top. Oops. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Alright. Let's see how long it takes for this fight to be over. So here we go. Full auto run. Let's see. Well, I put a note on my little paint thing. 2 times speed. Okay. 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 みんなそこで深淵を迎える。強調よ。 Alright. So right now we're looking at... Two minutes. 17 seconds. Alright, first run. Is there a way to copy channels you follow on YouTube? I think if you just got my, no, I think you'd have to mainly go one by one, unfortunately. Oh, no, this is Google. I'm just using Google right now. Alright, we're gonna reset. Yeah, I'm just using Google. Alright. Alright. Oh, it said that? Oh, whoops. I didn't even notice it really had a clear time. I just like having the seconds. Thank you for the follow, Fenlane. Thank for Fenny Lane. Yeah, thank you. I'll take a look and I'll use that number instead as the first one and take out the previous one. What about the timer? Oh, okay, Leo, again, I'm so sorry what happened to your accounts. That's unfortunate. Just because I didn't realize that there's a count thing at the end. I kind of have it started, but we're gonna go based off the counter that the game says at the end. Also, I like seeing it. It's more dynamic. It's more interesting. Isn't it? Yeah, for the next one, we won't have the timer. Right. Ah, okay. Timer definitely do be different. Alright, so we're gonna use that as the first one instead. Alright, so we'll run it one more extra time. It's not a big deal. 2 minutes, 12 seconds. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. So that'll be the new first one. Alright. Now, obviously, if you have an E4 Sampo, it's gonna be even better. So far, it seems... Well, this is without Ranmei. We're gonna see how big of difference Ranmei makes, but... I think so far it goes without saying that you don't need to have Ranmei with Black Swan to be good. I say she's definitely Argenti levels. Because Argenti can still do work. But, you know, again, like crazy work, like Blade. Okay. Alright, but how you doing, Ben? Hey! Aw, that's cute. I'm surprised that my Lynx is actually doing well for this fight, given she's level 70. Aww, so cute. Alright. Where does that put us? 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Alright. Okay. Do it again. Her way to— aw, she wants you to relax and have fun. Aw, so cute. Alrighty. Did you put it in the pec section? Okay. If you have, I'll look at them after stream. If you post them today, I haven't seen them yet. Okay. Okay. And then after this, we're gonna do the same thing over again, but with Ron May. And see how big of a difference Ron May makes. Which I'm assuming is a lot. It's like a ton. And we're gonna place Ting Yun with Ron May. If you're wondering what we're doing 10 auto runs, fully uninterrupted, and we're gonna get the average of the times of how fast Black Swan can defeat this one enemy in this time. So 2:19 for this one. So 2 minutes and 19 seconds. So far, that's the longest. So far. Alright. Run number 4. I'm gonna be so far honest, without doing the Ron May test, it looks like you don't need Ron May for her to do work. They were? Oh my god, why didn't I get the ping for it yet? I'll look at them after stream for sure. Freaking love looking at pet pictures, makes me so happy. Like my happy place, like genuinely. Okay. Hey, heck yeah. Oh, she's a tailless cat? Bruh. Aww. Little fluff butt with a little nub. It's cute. So cute. Okay. No, I'm not used to very affectionate cats. Usually the cats that I'm used to seeing, they're very standoffish, very, I don't want to do nothing with you, I don't want to look at you, so whenever I hear any cat being really loving and sweet, I'm just like, bruh. Ooh, that's the fastest yet. 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Alright, let's run 4. Oop. In 3 days. Nice. Yeah, for me, there was a cat that I used to have along with my exes. That cat loves us to death, but she was like kicked out of her litter. I guess she was biting too much or something like that, but we found her and we love her, but she's so standoffish. She will bite. She loves us, but it's like standoffish, like a typical cat love. But you know, I mean, I prefer affectionate cats, but that's just me. I like affection. She shows her belly. Also, what's new, Mythic A? When she shows her belly, she wants to fight. I think probably that's what it means for my cat. When they show their bellies, I assume they want to have a rub, but I don't know. Cats are weird. Cats are weird. Now luckily Rudy did all the setup beforehand, so we just throw in Ramme. Reset my notepad and prepare the numbers they're gonna be getting. YouTube.com/GameVanosGaming/poop instead. Way better than we. Shut up, Docs. We're doing math right now. You're being smart. And you're gay and stupid. And also you smell like Kafka. And I also heard Tracy from the from the hallway that you use Velcro on your shoes. And you can't secretly tie your shoes without hearing the tsh. Also, I got my first. Hey! Nice! You were playing Rock Band without me? You never. Well, man, you only downloaded like just this week, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we definitely are playing Rock Band tomorrow because I gotta get more notches under my belt for that battle pass. I really want that Lady Gaga. Alright, so that one took the longest. That is 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Probably because Doc showed up and Black Swan smelled him all the way from the screen. You threw off Black Swan's focus. You threw off her focus. Yeah, I was playing a little bit when I got home. I almost hit gold stars on bad guy, but my little sister spooked me. How did your little sister spook you? Right now we're doing a full, for those who are wondering what we're doing, we are doing a full auto run clear, and we're taking the average of times. We're doing this 10 times, and right now we're on our 6th run. After 10 times, we're going to get the average on how quickly that on auto run, 2 times speed, that Black Swan can beat this first boss without needing Ron May, aka the booster of boosters. Because the problem is that people are saying, oh, you need Kafka, you need Kafka. So far, what I'm seeing, you don't. But, like, I mean, will you be, like, you know, breaking I mean, you don't always have to break the game to be good. The thing is, she's fine. It is. It is. Oh, I remember I can't stay up late today. I'll stay up a little late. Stay up a little late. But yeah, Docs, we're definitely playing Fortnite tomorrow because I want to play some Rock Band. I was thinking about playing it today, but I did my Fallout dailies instead. Which is good too. I really want to get it done because that March update is coming faster and faster, and that means we're gonna lose the Battle Pass along with it. Okay. Do that here. Okay. I'm very impressed that Lynx is managing. Let's see here. Alright, what's the timing here? 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Oh no, Lynx is a very good option to, she's a very good character to build. Especially if you don't have any other Healy options. Alright. So far it looks like it's taking longer. And I think it's because Tingyun keeps on getting CC, but at that point it's kind of random 5 stars. It would be bad from a marketing standpoint if they actually made a 5-star limited that's very dependent on other characters to make it work. True. I mean, look at Jin Yuen though. Like, if you're talking about an actual bad 5-star that needs other people, Yunqing and Jin Yuen are good examples. Black Swan, I knew wasn't gonna be Jin Yuen bad. Definitely not. Definitely not. As a solo DPS, she works pretty good. She works pretty good. No, oh my God, Charles. Don't talk about. We don't talk about Midwin. We don't talk about Midwin. No, no, no. We don't talk about Midwin. True, he's not limited, you're right. You're right. Before, I would have said arguably Himiko, but I mean, Himiko's found a big resurgence in PF. I mean, it's still overall, I wouldn't recommend, but, you know, still. I have him, and it's like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. You gotta bastardize your other teams and put a lot of effort and think of different ways to make your other teams work so the Jin Yuen team can have a chance. And luckily with the help of Charles, who, like, you know, mostly messed around with that, was able to help me figure that out, because before, like, I knew my Jin Yuen is fully built. Could the relics be better? Yeah, but you know, the problem is that I have to take away a lot of other teammates from other people. And the key teammates at that, so. I mean, we made it work, you know, but it's annoying that I have to think so outside the box for it. I guess Charles did in that case. And it's so out of left field that doesn't make the 5-star good. If I have to, like, break my brain and take away other really important key supports from other people just to make him on par with, like, Black Swan, who doesn't really need— you don't need to break your brain to figure out a team for her. Like, you really don't. You can just build her, you know, the way she's supposed to be played. Alright, 2 minutes 34. So I notice the time is going up a little bit now. They're not summoning for him, they're summoning for his weapon. Because his weapon is very strong. I tried going for his weapon, but it took way too many pulls and I wasn't in the mood for it anymore. I'm gonna be honest, I know it's out right now, but I don't care. I'm just gonna save all my pulls for adventuring. I'm gonna get him and his weapon. Hopefully, with whatever pulls I have left, I'll try for an E1 for adventuring, because he's my favorite character in the whole game. I love him. He's the best. He's the greatest. Shut up. Reason my facts and my feelings. No. No. No, I don't care about... I already have Jin Yuan. I already figured out a way to use him. I don't need Archeron. I don't want her. Her animations are amazing, though, but nah. With Sparkle and Team Jin Yuan is top 5 DPS right now. He's still... How many more 5-star supports does he need to be good? That's the problem. So not only does he need Ting Yun or Bronya, but now he has to have Sparkle? Like, bruh. Like, again, that's the problem. Is it better than with Ruan Mei, though? Yeah, I think it's the fastest way to get his stacks. I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So yeah, but you see the problem. It doesn't make him good, it shows that Sparkle good. Sparkle's a 5-star! Didn't Sparkle get downgraded to a 4-star? Also, we all know that Ting Yun is secretly a 5-star anyway. Did you not know that Jin Yuan has a passive that increases the slot a team has to cope with how much support he needs? Oh my god. I think that's the fastest run yet. Right? Alright, 2 more runs before we calculate the average. Before we put in Ruan Mei and see how much Ruan Mei really beefs things up. My god, that's funny. That is funny. I'm just annoyed that I have to keep bastardizing my Imbibitor Lune team and to make Jin Yuan work. It's almost up. Do it for Archeron, which I'm assuming you're pulling for, right? Bruh, the animations are so... I can't. I may not be interested in Archeron or her kit, but she's sickeningly cool. Like, it's disgusting how cool I can't. It is gross how, like, it is disgusting. Like, she is the best character in the whole game in the animation department, hands down. I don't think anyone can come close, and I am afraid of the character that can somehow beat Archeron. Because Archeron is great, but how can you top that? How can you top that? Like, on it, and I'm sure they're gonna find a way to top it, but Jesus Christ. Like, unless you're directly an Aeon, there's no way you can top that. If I lose 50-50, humanity is over. Humanity, canceled. Gone forever. Sorry, humanity, you had your chance. I mean, not unless you do the swipe jutsu. Yeah, I think I'm guessing Archeron's gonna probably be the best selling banner of all time. There's no way. She looks too cool. Also combined with Raiden, being a Raiden character, quote, quote. There's no way. Nah, I see Archeron as just Seela that evolved. They look way too similar to not think that. Like, honestly. I don't have Mono Quantum, Den Hung, E4QQ. You think I should pull Sparkle? Well, there could be a very SP heavy character that comes out in the future that you might want for it. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if you don't have any characters for... I mean, she can work for anybody, honestly, not just, you know, skill point hungry people. But, you know, Like, you have a very skill point hungry team with current DPS. I mean, all DPS can be skill point hungry except Blade, really. So, it's a last run before we do the calculations. So honestly, it's just a matter of, I'd say if you don't have anyone yet, wait for a rerun. If you want to save for Archeron, if you want to pull for Archeron, then I'd say skip Sparkle. I mean, there could be a future DPS that needs a lot of skill points. Well, you'll be like, dang it, I didn't pull for her. But again, that's someone for you to pull in their next rerun. So there's a reason why all the Raiden characters in Hoiverse games always top 3 best-selling banner. True. I mean, I get why, but at the same time, I don't. I don't, because I don't know. Impact, not a lot of people play Impact, so it doesn't have that big of an impact. But people know Genshin, and they know the Raiden Shogun. But that's it, because a lot of people don't know Impact, like, honestly. More people know about Star Rail than Impact, and people learn about Impact from Star Rail. So, I don't know, like, I don't know. I'd say it's mostly from the Genshin people, fueled by the Honkai Impact people, I suppose. But honestly, like, if I liked the Raiden Shogun, I'd probably like Archeron more, but I can't stand the Raiden Shogun. She's so stupid. She's so dumb. Like, genuinely dumb. I saw it as a part of an advertisement, and I thought it was a cool looking game. I never played Impact before. And I only know about Impact because of Star Rail. I know a ton of people are like me. I'm generally in the majority, and Impact is clearly in the minority. Especially if you look about... Yeah. Alright, so 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Alright, so now let's do the average before we switch teams. Alright, so we're going to do some quick mathses. We're gonna get the average of this and see how, on average, she performs. Before we put in Rom May and see how quickly these numbers grow. Alright, so the average. I swear if I pre-farm for Archeron and it's the wrong material, I'm still like, oh. Ah, no. Alright. I know, right? So 60 times 10, no. 60 times. Oh, what the frick am I doing 60 for? Bruh. So let me see, 120 times 20 times 10. Now we count up all the seconds. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting there's a new planar set coming out. It's weird. I forgot to look at that too. Oops. Alright. That's seconds. And then we add 12, 10, 19, 0, 6, 31, 22. Oh, frickin' heck. Alright. So 1200 plus... I completely forgot to look at that set when we were looking at everything. I guess I got so, like, wrapped up in seeing what people did that I kind of, like, divided by 60? Oh, thank you. Hi, Watson. Her Shore of Thunder animation feels a lot better. Everything feels amazing. Also, charge your phones, people. Charge your phones. Also, that's how I'm gonna do it. 10 and then plus 12 plus 10 plus 19. Alright, so how about instead, doing pretty good right now. I'm like trying to break myself doing math really stupid. So it's gonna be 120.12 because it's a minute and 60 seconds. Plus 120.10 plus 120.19 plus 120. Oh no, I keep on like. So far I'm doing great. Hold on. Hersher of Turdur. Also, Kuja. Hey, how's it been? Hey. Alright. So 120.12. 120.10, 20.19, 120.06, 120.31, plus 120.22, 120.34, 120.08, 120.16 and 120.23 divided by 10, and that's gonna be, the average is gonna be, oh whoops, a box, 2 minutes and 18 seconds is the average. Alright. What's that? Alright. Because I just prefer it this way. Excel, I don't want to use Excel. Because I don't want to mess with Excel. First of all, I don't have the Microsoft products. First of all, ableist. But also, I prefer it this way. Because it also exercises my brain. And I prefer to use it. I prefer to do it this way myself. Oh, there is? Oh. Well, now that I know that, I still don't want to, but I'll probably mess with it with my free time. Just to, like, learn it and get it. Because I also want to add that pictures. I know you can add pictures on there, but I don't like it. I like how it's just easier here for me to, like, mess with it. Alright. So with Ron May, with her signature, oh, I'm sorry, no Ron May with signature, max level. With, Fen and Tingyun. On average, her first E hit is 20k, or I guess 20.2k, and her Arcana pops, granted after one cycle, I guess after both the hands go and then the middle thing goes, it is 97,311. And with the auto run times at 2 times speed, it's 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Alright. So, these are the stats she is working. Now, interestingly enough, she is running the Glamoth set here. That's why we show this here, so that way you know what set they're running. Here's all the stats, the important stats to know that they're working with. I'd say on average, pretty good. Again, is it like on the upper echelons of like Blade, Jingliu, and Lune? No. But it's pretty good. She does the job. She can hold her own without Ron May so far, but we're gonna compare the numbers. We're gonna do this whole test, but we're gonna replace Tingyun with Ron May and see how much bigger the numbers are gonna get. I'm gonna do a third one. Is there a way to just have me have both of these? I think I can just extend it. Right? That way we don't have 2 separate ones. Hold on, I'll just like extend it. Yeah, I'll just extend it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just make this all the way here, and we'll just copy and paste a lot of the same things, but the only one difference besides the number... Crap. What happened? Did I mess up? I did not. I did. Oops. I don't know why my... What happened? What happened? Why did it... I don't know why it did that. Alright, anyway, God, these bottom numbers are important. These bottom numbers matter. Alright. My problem that I keep running into when I'm trying to decide how good or bad Black Swan is that people keep using Ruan Mei. And I think Ruan Mei is a bad way on a team to tell if a character is good, because we all know Ruan Mei makes any character jacked and unfairly skewed towards the character when it's not really them, it's Ruan Mei. So I guess we'll extend it. Being bottom matter. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna copy all this. Obviously some stuff will be modded. Alright. Yes. Like, Ruan Mei literally turns any character into, like, a hyper carry. And it gets even higher when you start talking about the E's and stuff. And I don't like Black Swan defenders using Ruan Mei as an excuse. Like, no, you're doing Black Swan a disservice. Do the girl good and actually talk about her, not how good your Ruan Mei is. Bruh. Alright. So let's modify this now. So now we're gonna put here with Ruan Mei. So we're gonna... Oopsie. Alright. So we're put here with Ruan Mei. I'm so lazy. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna try and make it, like, nice. Oh. No. Oh, wait. I can do it. I can't. Wait. Alright. Okay. We can do this. Wait. Luckily, we don't have to do as much setup as we did before. Because we already did all the big lifting before. Also, how did I move over? Bruh. My paint can be annoying sometimes. Like, I had it, and it's like, nah, you don't want to go there. Oh, it's because I had the text box selected. Okay. Fine. Alright. We're gonna... Yes, this is autistic detail. I'm getting upset. You know, it's fine. No, it's fine. We'll do it live. We're just gonna... There. If it's slightly off with the formatting, I don't care. I care a little, but I'm trying to tell myself I don't care. For the sake of, not losing my mind. There we go. You can barely tell the difference. There we go. Oh god, you can really tell the difference. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. There we go. There we go. Now we're thinking, oh, you can barely tell. You can tell a little bit with the thing. You know what? Doesn't matter. If you don't notice, I don't notice. Alright, so now we're going to take out Tingyun. And we're going to have to establish what she's working with. So let's take out Tingyun, who's generally the kind of character people suggest if you don't have Ruan Mei. Go. Alright. So let's put in before we start. Alright. I swear I can never, like, point her up in a lineup. Alright. Alright. So, we're going to take her mugshot. Alright. Taking her mugshot. Alright. I'm gonna put it here. Alright. Let's put her here. Alright. Alright. Okay. And we're gonna show the cone I'm using her with. Alright. Okay. And I believe she's at E0 for me. And I believe the light cone itself is S5. Yeah. Alright. There's a bracket. All my brackets are beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. They're all perfect, okay? What do you mean? They're all perfect. Alright, so it's going to be... We're going to put in the text box here. That way she is max level. I get rid of the underline. Alright, max level. Max traces as well. E0, S5. Alright. Okay. Left one. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop staring at my beautiful brackets. What's the news? What's the... Oh, okay. Alright, now let me take a picture of the new turn order. I mean, it's still gonna be mostly the same, but I need to show people where we're calculating our damage with the turn order with Run May in it. Okay, so we're gonna... delete that. Oh, that's... Oopsie. Okay. So we're going to... Alright, I'm gonna leave the picture as the same, though, because you understand that this is what we're going against. Alright, so... Let's take a picture of the turn order real quick. With the person who I'm borrowing's, what's-your-face, because it is not mine. I do not own. She did not just switch it to frickin' whatchamacallit, to Sparkle. She did not just Sarah, oh my god. I'm gonna yell at Sarah. I need this. She did not just switch it to Sparkle. I swear to god, in like the 2 seconds. I swear to god, I'm gonna yell at Sarah. Hold on. Frickin' troll. I was using Sarah specifically. Bruh, Sarah! You freak, no one cares about your Sparkle. I swear to god. Like, bruh, no one cares about your Sparkle. I'm adding Sarah right now in the freaking thing. We were... Hold on, before I shout at her, let me make sure. They just changed it. We're using your BS for science. Take that hoe Sparkle off, please. We were about to do more science. Science. I put D. I spelled science. D. I'll just show you how I spelled science. I'll just show you how I did it. Right there. I was so... science. Sarah didn't know. Sarah didn't know. It's okay, you didn't know. No, I am. It's just, you know, English, normal, common English goes out the window when I'm slighted. You know, on accident. Alright. So now we're gonna give her a second for it to update so we can use her Black Swan, because for these numbers to stay consistent, we gotta use her Black Swan. So now... okay. Right, so she says that she'll be back. So now we wait. I swear to God, this is like the most important one to see how much more damage frickin' Runmei does. And she adds frickin' Horkle in there. That's the mix of whore and sparkle. I love Sparkle, don't get me wrong. I love her. She's like, I think probably my second favorite character because she is such a little gremlin. I love her. I'm gonna be honest, if you're fine with your skill point management, you should be fine without Sparkle. But I pulled on her because she's gonna make things very fun for my Imbibitor Lune. Alright, now we have to wait. Maybe I should check the friends list first. Alright. How do I refresh this? Alright. Alright. Maybe I have to go into a fight or something? I don't know. Let me whack somebody. Let me... Skippable? Oh, I see what you did there. We were doing science with your Black Swan, and I did the test without Runmei, and now we're adding in Runmei, and then you, out of all times, decide to switch Black Swan's spot with fucking Sporkle. Let me go into a fight, maybe it'll update. Oh god, I'm going- oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just enter a fight and I can retreat. I'm going in with 3 people. Okay. Let me see if I'm updated. But yeah, Sarah, we were doing a whole maths. I should have awakened to the skippable mindset before I got 7. You got how many of her? You got how many? Maybe if I go and try to use her at the bus. Hopefully you're having a great day, Sarah. Oh. I like that. I like that. I like that. I don't see a refresh. I don't see a refresh whatsoever. It refreshed on me because I was using her up until certain- maybe I have to like actually finish a fight. Hold on. Maybe I have to like actually do a fight. Alright, let's just put in my ratio team. And just fight someone from beginning to end. Maybe it's that, that'll give me the refresh. Hey, Magnum! Hey! Alright, let's do some violence. And then maybe it'll refresh. One sparkle is never enough. Alright, your testing has been paused for a minute because Sarah had to be quirky with their sparkle. Hey, guess what? I'm finally pre-farming for Adventurine. Though the one problem with trying to pre-farm Adventurine is that there's one mat that's not available yet to us. So I'm gonna pre-farm everything else but that one mat. And then save my juicy gisses for that so I can get Adventurine immediately usable for my ratio. Oh my god, he's gonna be so fun to play with my ratio, it's ridiculous. So far pretty good! I know it is the most important. I know, I saw the chart and I'm like, what the heck is this? What is this rock I've been seeing? And I tried, maybe it was something I missed and I ran past when I was doing the story, but it's not available yet. Alright, good, there she is. Alright, cool. I hope you didn't change anything about her. Hopefully she's the same as we found her. Alright. Okay. Alright. You can look up online. People post charts all the time. Okay, cool. Alright, because we were doing a test and I even have her favorited. Alright. Oh. What do you mean she already exists? She doesn't exist on the team. I'm so glad you say she exists. So if I press start, Black Swan's gonna be there. Hold on, let me try again. Let me try again. Let me try again. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Okay, so it's just being annoying. Alright. So. Make me go crazy for a minute, trying to gaslight me. Alright. So. We're gonna now try a team with Ron May, where it was previously Ting Yun here. Hey, Burns. Hopefully you feel better from COVID quickly. With the same Gwen same links. Oh yeah, I gotta take a picture of the turn order. That's right. So that way we can calculate when we do our pops. Interesting. I might need to speed up my Ron May a little bit for the sake of the test. Alright, so... Actually, no. Can I just, like, use my technique? Oh yeah, I can just use my technique and it'll automatically go. Who cares? Yeah. I forgot. I literally just remembered. Alright. Alright. So... Let me just... There we go. So let me take a picture of the turn order. And also show that we used a technique point on Ron May. Alright. So that's the turn order. Oh, I don't need to really save it anywhere. I can just paste it here. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna move it and adjust it. I might have to erase my little arrow. So, let me erase. I can make it big, right? Alright. Let me just erase my little arrow here. Alright. We're gonna calculate the arcana here. There we go. That's where we're gonna finish calculating all our arcana pops. Alright. And I'm going to make a note that she already has her thingy. So that way people don't have to worry about Ron May's turn order. Her stuff's already active. Alright, and then we should probably put a note. Oh. So we should probably put a note here. Technique before battle. Very important. Underline it too. Very important. We did a technique before battle, so that's why when the toner looks like this, it don't matter. Why not? Do it because you can. Alright, so now we're going to... Alright, we already got the first one over here. Just clean it up a little bit. We're gonna clean it up, set it up for our numbers. Alright. So we're gonna get this one. Oh, I need to get all of it. Alright. Over here. Right. Completed, timed, auto runs here. Okay. Now we're gonna do 10. I feel like 10 is a very good amount of times to like get a decent average. So we're gonna do that. So we're gonna get one here. We're gonna get another one here. Heck yeah, it is! And we're doing this here. Okay. Since we already have it, we're gonna get the average. We're gonna put that, put that here. There. Average here. And I don't even know why I'm trying to like copy it extra and average down here. Okay. Now, I don't think I really need to do one without her signature, but it might have to be another day though, because I realize I have something early to do tomorrow, but I'm gonna see this test through regardless, because I want to know what the big damage difference is between Ruan Mei versus not having a Ruan Mei. And of course, we're gonna calculate the damage numbers, like overall, what the percentage difference is, how much of a big difference does Ruan Mei make. Now this is E0, S5, a 4-star light cone. Obviously, the higher E's you go, you're gonna get way more damage. But you know, this is the basic average experience of a Ruan Mei, not like a cracked out, crazy one. Alright, so. So at this part in the cycle, we're gonna restart the fight. And that's gonna count as 1. Alright. We're gonna do it 10 times till we calculate the average. And then after we get both the Arcana Pop and the first hit E, we're gonna do timed. Wait. Yeah, I'm working on adventuring still right now, and it's not fun. So there should be 3 numbers we get from the Arcana Pops. One from each. So 1 from the left, 1 from the right, and 1 from the middle. We're gonna add them all up, but I'm also gonna divvy them down like I have here, the 3 smaller numbers. Alright. Alright, so let's start with the first one. Alright. So I gotta slow it down so that way I can get the numbers. So. Okay. Let's see what her first E is. Oops. 1001 336 50. Okay. 87119. And then the third one, 6152. Alright. Alright. And then we'll restart again. Oh. I don't care if I have like a ton of these like tricky snacks. I don't care. I make them all the time as part of my Battle Pass weekly, so it's not really a big deal. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alrighty. Run number 2. I have it on Notepad, so I'm gonna put it all in mass. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to use her ultimate. Whoops, I should have probably done that. Or does it matter? No, because she's not gonna have her ultimate. Or will she? Let me test it out real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna start over. Let me have Ruan Mei use her ult. And see how much of a... Probably matters. Never mind. Sorry. Forgot to ult. Alright. So we're gonna ult. Yeah, it makes a difference. Alright, so yeah, so never mind, we're gonna restart. That's fine, I think one of the numbers I wrote was like dyslexic moments. Alright. Alright. Okay. My only issue, though, is that I won't always have that, but we'll see. 5216. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think if I leave the battle, it should restart it, no? Oh, so far I notice a big difference already from the ult, yeah. Alright, so let's see if it'll give me my... It'll give me my energy back. Oh, heck yeah! Alright, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, it made a big difference already. I can... On its face, it was already a big difference. Alright. Let's try again. Oh crap, I also realized she has her ult. No, we're gonna keep it without the ult. We're gonna keep it without the ult. Alright. Just to keep it consistent, because I didn't use it with the ult before. I'm not gonna use it with the ult now. Just keep the numbers the same. Alright, just keep consistent. Alright. Okay. I just want to know what the percentage difference is. I don't think it's going to be a big difference, but I'm just curious. Okay, same. It's also the same as before. Slightly higher. Second dot around. And now for the last one. Alright, so the first number was the same, the two other ones were different. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Oh, right. Dot. Right. So now we're gonna do run number 3. Okay. Okay. Get up to the ult. Alright. Right. 4-8, slightly lower. Same number again. Alright. 32240. Lower. Interesting. So far already on its face, the numbers are fluctuating way more wildly than in the first one. The first one, on its face, it was more consistent. Like, these numbers are way more up and down, except for the first one. The first one's the only one that stayed the same so far. But the second and third one are wildly all over the place. Which I find very interesting. The first run with just Tingyun, they were even, almost even across the board, almost. With some variations here and there. This one, the first number is staying the same, while the second and third ones are wild. Whereas in the first one, the second number was the same the entire time, but the first and third... This is because... Ah, okay. I see. Thank God I put in the turn order. What? 28921. That's way lower. 6399. Okay. Ready? Same third one. Okay. Okay. Right, now for the fifth run. Wondering why I run Glam? Oh my god. I can definitely see it. Okay. Speed up the ult. Okay. Okay. What's the first hit? E? 9057. 2930. Okay. 6399. Okay. 708. 843. Okay. Okay. So far we're getting the same numbers, but at different points. So I'm noticing we're getting a certain range with different numbers. Oh, did I get the E? No, I didn't hit the E. That's fine. All the tricky snacks, I don't care. Are you serious? No. Alright. Alright. Okay. This is run number 6. Oh, let's do the ult first. Guess I can rush this part first. Okay. Okay. 216. 2930. 6399. Okay. 70843. Now we're starting to get the same numbers. Right. Run number 7. Okay. 216. 2930. Alright. 981. Okay. 9776. Okay. Right. Run number 8. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have Black Swan. I don't play Dot. Okay. So run number 8. Let's see where this goes. Okay. Okay. Oh crap! I missed that. I'm sorry. I got I got annoyed because there's something wrong with my frickin' notepad. I'm like, crap. My bad. I'll start. Like I didn't catch that number that I got from the first E hit. This problem is I have a MMO mouse, and then I was trying to hit the ult. It was putting numbers already in the 8 spot, and I'm like, I haven't gotten anything in the 8 spot yet. Like, where are you getting these numbers from? Nothing's happened yet, so me deleting it, I missed the number. My bad. Alright. 1, 5, 6. Same thing. 4, 2, 9, 3, 0. Looks like we're staying in that range for the first Arcana pop. 4, 6, 3, 9, 9. Second. 7, 0, 8. 8, 4, 3. Okay. Alrighty. Righty. 9th run. Okay. Okay. Again, 2, 5, 1, 2, 6. And again, 4, 2, 9, 3, 0. The first Arcana always seems to be like the most consistent now. 4, 9, 8, 1 for the second hit. 6, 9, 7, 7, 6 for that hit. Alright, last one. Before we start calculating averages. Let's give her all her tricky snacks back. And once we calculate the averages, then we're going to do timed runs. Like full auto, me not doing anything. Alright. Oops, did I not hit the thing? Oops, I didn't hit the thing. God dang it. I filled the snacks, but I forgot to hit the technique. Alright. Okay. 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 Slow it down. Very consistent. 4, 9, 3, 0. First Arcana. 4, 6, 3, 9, 9. Okay. 7, 0, 8, 4, 3. Okay. Alright. Okay. So. Now. We take all we got. Alright. Alright, so. Very interesting. Very interesting. We're gonna calculate first hit, ease, and then go from there. Gotta make it big. How did I freaking format it? Okay, I didn't underline it. Okay, cool. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What matters isn't the big numbers here that we're about to put in. What matters is the number we're gonna put for the averages down there. But these are just for people who are interested in like the minute details on how we got there. You know what I mean? So the first one is 15,000 by 216. And the third one, 5. That one, 5048. So a slight dip. Then we go super big for some reason. Oh god. We go super big for some reason here with 19,000. Then we go back to 15,216. 15,216. Literally the rest of the time. Like, literally, the E hit the same. Like, the entire time. So just, like, copy and paste it. Like, literally no variation. That. I'm gonna add this here. Yeah, so far with Ron May, it stays pretty consistent. Maybe it's also because of the turn order as well, switching. Which is the one variant, whereas my Ting Yun and What's-Her-Face went first. But then again, it doesn't matter, because we started with the technique, and we ulted at the beginning, so... So on its face... Funny enough, the first E damage did more on its face with the Ting Yun team, which makes sense because Ting Yun is a serious buffer. Oh, okay, Charles, no worries. I'm gonna post this in the Star Rail Discord, and also, you know, I'll put the VODs will be posted, so no worries. So interesting. So Ting Yun, as far as raw damage, without doing the averages yet, like, I can tell just from looking at the numbers that it's going to be a way higher average. Which I find interesting. But that's not what we were like, well, we're going to calculate everything at the end, but right now on its face, without looking much into it, we're going to, oh, now this one we got to pull up the calculator. Because we're going to add the 3 numbers we got and put it as the overall Arcana pop. So 42930 plus 4981 plus 6976. But have a great night, Charles. Mwah, thank you for being here. 157 687. Alright. And then here it's gonna be... Oops, I don't know why I'm like, what am I doing there? Alright, so 42930 plus 46099 70843. So we jump up 160. 172. As far as Arcana pops, by the time we calculate it in the turn order. Alright. 2930. Plus 32240 plus 62031 equals... Check that, so low. 42930 plus 32240. Oh yeah, it's much lower across the board. Yeah. And for some reason we dipped really low for this one. Okay, yeah. I'd do it twice just to make sure. Alright. 28921, another dip. 46399 plus 62031. Interesting, another dip because the first number didn't do so good. And the other numbers couldn't keep up. So 137351, which is still pretty low. Right. Again, we haven't compared the average. And I'm gonna put all the numbers we've gotten from the notepad on here. So that way, you know, you can see where we get this math from. So number 5, 42930 plus 46399 plus 70843. Alright, and now we jump right back up. 172. Exactly like run number 2. Alright, number 5. 2930. I'm sorry, number 6. My bad. Number 6. 42930 plus 46399 plus 70843. Alright, looks like we're sticking again, exact same. 172 for the third run. Yeah, the 2 runs have the same numbers. Alright. Hey, how's it going, Kuma? Alright, number 7. 42930 plus 44981 plus 69776. Alright, we dip a little to 157 687. Okay. Dip a little bit. Trying to like mess with the formatting, but it's whatever. I'll live. Why does it do that? Okay. I'll live. Alright, number 8. Alright. 42930 plus 46399 plus 70843. We're back at 160k, 172. Alright. 42930 plus 4981 plus 69776. Alright, we tip back again to 1687. And then the last one, 42930 plus 46399 70843. Alright, we go back again to 160k. Or 100, I should say 160,172. So that frack, man, really? I don't know why it does that. I'll fix it. Fix it real quick. Alright. Okay. So now I'll just put the 160 172. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. So, here's our numbers. Here's what we're working with. Now, we're going to calculate the average. First E-hit with Ron May and the... Well, let's do the first E-hit with Ron May on the team first. Given that the one thing that is different is that instead of Tingyun and Gwenaifen going first and then Black Swan going after the 2 arms, but before the main thing, she is now ahead of all the 3 things that'll get the Arcana pops. With Gwenaifen still being first. So that's interesting. That's interesting. So let's just add... Oh, I gotta add all the numbers. Right. I forgot. It was like 20, right? No. It was like 26? Yeah. Right, that way you know where we got our numbers from. I think I can just copy and paste from here, no? It's easier. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes life easier. Alright. So that way people know, where'd you get your numbers from? What are the exact calculations of the 3 pops? Well, there you go. There's the exact calculation of the 3 pops. Alright. And so for the next one, it's gonna be right here. Or it's gonna be, hey, Skager. Oh my god, you know it's late when Skager's here. Wait, it's not that late. You're here at a normal hour? And not coming here? Like, whenever I see you, I'll be honest, I freak out a little bit because I'm like, oh my god. I probably stayed up way too late. And I should be in bed by now. But no, it's not that late. Well, color me surprised. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Skager. How's it going? How's it going? Goodness, it's great to see you at a normal hour. And not staying up way too late. I mean, it's 8 p.m. for me. Just got... Oh. Well, I'm so used to you being home so late that I'm like, bruh. I don't know your life. Usually I see you at, like, what? 1 in the morning? At least when I see you when you're active, anyway. Right. Now, for those who are wondering, I'm copying from my notepad. That I've been, recording the numbers in. Oh, I'm putting the Arcana pops on the wrong side. Teehee. Alright. There we go. Alright, number 6. Here, I usually have to answer nature's call when I get home. How long? How long is that call? And at 3 hours? Alright. Okay. Put in that. Right, add these. No, just put a plus sign. That way people know we got our math. You know what? Screw it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, do that here. Gonna just add that right there, straight from the notepad. Okay. Right. The second to last, I should say. Okay. Gonna be add pluses in there instead of camis. Okay. And then the last ones. Okay. Oh, whoops. It's doing that thing that I can't stand. Alright. We're gonna put plus there. And plus there. Alright. So there's the finer numbers that, you know, gave us the total Arcana pop. Alright. Really, girl? Really? Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna calculate the averages. Alright, so you just gotta literally I'm just gonna add them all real quick. 16, 15, 0, 4, 8. 19075. I know I could just like times table some of these, but honestly, I don't care. Maybe I care a little bit. Maybe I care a little bit. Because there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5, 2, 1, 6 times 8. Nah, because I want to add the pictures. I want to add the pictures. And I know you can add pictures to Excel, but it's all complicated. Alright. And then we're going to add... I know, but I don't like it the way they do it. I remember trying it and it was horrible. Plus 19075. Divided by 10. Alright. So the average... No, paint is simpler. And you can't tell me that paint is somehow more complicated than Excel. You lying. You lying. You faking. Alright, so the average is 15,585. That's the average damage of the first E hit. Let me just make sure it's like... Trying to lie and tell me that Excel somehow... Nah, you lying. Alright. So, that's the average first E hit. Now this one, it's more wildly varied, so this one... 137, 201, 137, 160, 72, 160, 172, 17, 687, 61, 72, 157, 687, 6172. I don't know why data entry, when they're all different numbers, is way more easy for me. Divided by 10. Alright. So this one went way faster. For me. So the average Arcana pop 847. So 154,847. Why is this box so big? So that's the average. Right. Now, very interesting. So we'll calculate at the end, but right now we're gonna look at timed auto runs and see it completely from beginning to end, and we're gonna take the final number that I've just learned is shown on the completion screen. But on its face, the first E hits 5% harder, whereas your Arcana pops suffer quite a bit. Whereas your Arcana hits go... We'll show the percentage difference later on, but so far, like, it's kind of interesting. It's really interesting that Tingyun will make your E's hit a little harder, whereas, you know, obviously with Ruan Mei and with the turn order too, they hit a little less hard, but your pops are gonna pop literally off. Alright, so now we're gonna do the timed runs and see how quickly it takes this team to finish it fully on auto. Obviously it'll go faster if you, like, you know, manually control them, but... I hope it saves my technique point. Now, from beginning to end. Let me just save this one thing real quick. I'm just saving the Black Swan thing right now, so in case, God forbid, something happens, I don't lose all my work. Right now I'm also, like, making sure I get the right formatting and size. fine. Okay. 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 1 minute and 50. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Let me see if she saves her technique point though. We don't. That's fine. I don't mind restarting. Alright. Alright. Just for the sake of consistency. What was the whole reason? I was preparing for my tier list that we're going to work on next week and finally update it because we haven't updated it since like before PF. And I've been trying to look up sources for if yes, the least. And I was trying to look up sources on whether Black Swan is, you know, obviously you don't have to destroy the world and break the system to be good. Like you can still like if you perform sufficiently, I mean you're fine. But you know, like the problem is a lot of people say you need Black Swan with Kafka for her to destroy, or for them to destroy. And it's true, to destroy and break the scale, sure, but what about outside of that? And the problem is that we have the people who say you don't need Kafka with Black Swan are the same people that are also using Ruan, which isn't necessarily good. Because, again, you should not say that your 5-star is good because you have another 5-star jacking up the numbers. Because every video I've seen where I try to look up, you know, different tests, they always have Ruan in it. And then they complain if you don't have Ruan. Well, if you don't have Ruan and you're thinking your lucky stars you do, then does that mean she's bad? And there's not enough, there's no, next to like no sources that don't, at least not enough that I could gauge and compare to see what the damage difference is between, you know, having a team with Ruan versus not having a team with Ruan. And that's the point of the test, for me to personally see and test once and for all. How good is Black Swan without Kafka and without Ruan? Alright, 143. Because all these Black Swan supporters, quote, quote, who say you don't need her, use Ruan, and I think that's bad, because that's showing that, hey, you're saying that Black Swan's not good without. And I think she is good without, but again, not enough people do tests, so now we're doing our own test. And that's what the problem is. I have the characters that people suggest you should use with Black Swan. I don't have Sampo leveled up. I have him at E4. I know he's at E6 now, but I don't have him leveled, so he won't really help with the test. But I do have Gwenithan, who's somebody who can do very well. I know with Sampo your numbers will be higher just because obviously wind shear, blah blah blah. But I think this is a good test to, you know, feel it out if you don't have Sampo at E4. If you have a normal Gwenithan, who's E1. To test it out instead. Because obviously if you have Sampo, you're obviously going to have much higher numbers. So I think Gwenithan, the fact that I have her already leveled helps, but also that's what people usually suggest too. And also Tingyun in place of Ruan Mei, but people usually talk bad about it. Saying it's not gonna work as well, or it's clunky, or something like that. Yeah. And right now, we already did the whole test without Ruan Mei, now we're doing it with Ruan Mei. That's why I saw everyone is mid. Wait, that's why you say everyone's mid? So people are— ah, I see. Well, for me, I'm actually doing tests, and you know, I'm standing on business, you know what I mean? I'm standing on business. To prove that, oh, if people say she's trash without Kafka, well, I'll be like, no, we actually did science, we did tests, we did maths, and no, she's fine. If anything, she's probably more on the Argenti side, which, you know, Argenti can do fine numbers, but you have to have 5 stars to do those crazy YouTube numbers. But honestly, you don't need to do crazy YouTube numbers to get full clear on the content, though, so. Like, I mean, it's not really a bad thing. I mean, is she, like, Bybiter Lune levels? Hell no. Jingliu levels? Hell no. Blade? With the right people without Kafka? Sure, but the average experience without that, though? She's gonna be around Argenti levels. Now, obviously, the more ease you get, the more crazy it'll be. If you have a really cracked out Sampo with her and a Ruan Mei, obviously she's gonna soar to the moon. But an average person who doesn't have a Ruan Mei, who does purely free to play, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. So far from what I'm seeing. Alright, number 4. But I want to make sure I speak definitively and with proof. Before, you know, I speak out of my ass. Because honestly, there's not enough proof without Ruan Mei to prove it, you know what I mean? Because you can't go around saying Black Swan is good without Ruan Mei if Ruan Mei is there. Because then you're gonna... people are gonna think Black Swan's good until they use her without Ruan Mei, and then they're gonna be like, what the hell, she's garbage. Blah 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 blah. When the person should have said, caveat, I have a Ruan Mei that's probably like E6, or not even E6, even a Ruan Mei E0 still kicks ass. But if people gotta understand, you know, when you share information, you want to be correct. And I want to be as correct and accurate as possible. That's why I put more pride into my least. Except my one bias, which is that Aventurine is the best character, because shut up, my feelings and my facts. My feelings are my facts, and my facts are telling you to shut up, don't question my feelings. More or less. I love Aventurine. I love my gay little space prince. Alright. That's the best yet. 1 minute, 17 seconds. Like, so far as the auto runs are concerned, Ruan Mei is literally cutting the time in half. Like, Ruan Mei is cutting the time in half. Because if you remember, our run with Tingyun and Guanaifen, we were ending at 2 minutes. And some seconds. And the average was 2 minutes and 18 seconds overall. Whereas this one, we're finishing under a minute. So we're doing much more. We're completing it faster, which makes sense because the Arcanas hurt way more. I think almost 50% more. So we're gonna calculate the exact percentage differences after we get all the times. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm not afraid to make people angry. That's why when people get upset saying, why is hook rate so high? She does amazing. She does amazing with barely any what's the word, investment. And then if you put her under the same meta hyper carry conditions, she, for some reason, as a 4-star, excels. Like, she excels. just because you put her with a 5-star, the 4-star should not be performing like that. Even with like average to even with mid relics, she somehow pops off. And I don't get why, and I don't understand how. Especially when her E's are freaking easy to get as heck, because they're always in the shop all the time. 129. Like, Hook pops off. That's why I rank her as highly as I do. But people don't understand that. And I will do a test with her one day. But again, like I said, I don't have enough tracks of Destiny, enough mats to go around. And I keep leveling up these new characters that that are coming out that I want. That's why Sparkle, even though I have her pulled and I'm going to... And I have her pulled and her weapon sitting on the bench at level 1 because I don't have enough tracks of Destiny to level her and my adventurine up in the future. And I really want to use her too, but I have a team, like, I have a spot already ready for her. But, you know, if I can't level up my 5-star Sparkle, wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't do the thing. Whoops. If I can't level up my Sparkle to full, how in the world do people think I can, like, fully max out my Hook? Just to, like, stand on business. I will one day. But the problem is, I recently... Oh, for those who don't know who are here, when I pulled for Sparkle yesterday, I lost my 50-50 initially and got Clara. So now I gotta level her up now. Because, you know, I don't have a 5-star physical. I was working on Su Shang, but, you know, that was minus a Clara, but now I have a Clara, so now Hook has been pushed even further down. So it's like, bruh. No, honestly, it's just a lack of tracks of Destiny, really. And right now I only have 4, and I think I need 8 to finish Adventurine fully, so... Yeah. And yeah, I will be maxing out everything. Max Traces, you know, obviously Ascended to 80. I have quite a few... Are you on guarantee? No, I pulled again for Sparkle, so... I could potentially lose my 50-50. But it doesn't matter, I'm gonna swipe no matter what. I have to have him. I will have to have him. I need him. Nothing. What's that meme that you usually see on like shorts and TikTok and stuff? I must have him. I will stop at nothing to have him. That's literally me with Adventurine. So I do have Sporkle, but again, she'll have to wait until I get more tracks to even have her usable. I don't know, that's the life of leveling up a lot of characters. I mean, be like that. What are you gonna do? I mean, Hook's already leveled up to as high as 70 because I did use her for the longest time until I felt really bad for not using my Himiko because she's my first 5-star that I ever got and I wanted to show her more respect because I felt bad using a 4-star over my 5-star. So I used her out of pity. Before PF, by the way. Now my investments are paying off that I paid attention to Himiko more. And I'm not like all these other people rushing to level her up because of PF, but, you know. She's almost done already, I just have to, you know, again, tracks of Destiny to finish. We're on the 6th run right now. Okay. This one, oh, this one took quite a while. Probably because everyone got like CC to death. Interesting, this one took the longest, our first minute run. I mean, at that point, that's just called what we call unlucky. That's called getting unlucky AF. So, I mean, not much you can really do about that. Yeah. It'd be like that. Yeah. Oh, whoops! I forgot. There is no Black Swan on this team. Oh my god, my brain is like starting to go. But no, I will see this to the end. I will see this to the end. I'm a dummy, that's what it is. Oops. Might be. Alright, let's see. Yeah, on the positive side, at least, Lynx wasn't CC'd. Everyone else was, but she wasn't. Good, because I had to switch out her Hua Hua weapon for the Locha Effectraz weapon for the sake of not, you know, skewing the numbers, because I have a limited 5-star weapon on Lynx, which does not, it hires everyone's attack, so it would skew the numbers in an unfair way where no one else could really easily replicate it if they did not pull for Hua Hua's weapon. This is the 7th run. We're doing 10, so we have 2 more after this. Yeah. 3 more, I lied. 3 more. I'm gonna make sure we get as much information as possible so that way we're accurate. Alright, what is this? A minute 49. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get our technique. I am noticing some changes in the energy with Ruan, but I still feel like the overall average will still give us the right numbers, even if she starts the game with her ult or not. Okay, oh wow. Knife's kicking ass. Heck, I might put Path on Knife's maybe, I don't know. I'm still very impressed. I think the one thing that impresses me the most is that my level 70 Lynx is holding on to this and like maintaining this all by herself. Ooh, unlucky. She was just ready to ult too. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I think Black Swan is better than Argenti, because you really don't need much to still do decent damage. Whereas Argenti, he's a little bit more stricter because of the whole double ult situation. Here, honestly, all you need is Sampo, Knife's if you have her, and a sustain, and you're honestly gonna be sitting pretty. Are you gonna be nuking planets? Like with Kafka? Ooh, 2 minutes. Dip back into 2 minutes. Are you gonna be nuking planets off the face of the earth? No, but again, that's not really a sign of a character being good or bad. I think she's still really good. Oh, whoops. Let me... Alright, run number 9. I have more tricky snacks. Before we do a calculation of the average time. I was gonna do one without her weapon, but honestly... it might make a difference, but I think our calculations are gonna be around the same. She still does pretty well, even without her weapon. So... Hey, Sigma. Hey, you're gonna go to bed? Alright, Magnum. Thank you for being here. Dang, you were here for a while, too. Thank you. Like, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. What's up, Sigma? Hey. But yeah, I honestly think the results are gonna mostly be the same. Just, you know, numbers will be slightly lower, but it's still gonna show the same pattern. That you don't have to have Ron May to be good. Ooh, nice. That sound. Oh man, I'm so mad I can't get Topaz on her rerun. I really hope they're wrong and Topaz doesn't get reran alongside Adventurine. It would make sense because they're IPC pals, but still, it breaks my heart. I really want Topaz for my ratio, but alas, life is like, nah, you can't do that. Can't do that. I'm like, okay. That sounds amazing. Yeah, if anything, I think she's on the higher end. She's definitely better than Argenti. Like, for sure. Okay. We do have one more run after this before we start calculating what their average speed time is. Using the ult to beat him. Really? A bit much. Alrighty, 1:58. And notice we're starting to stay kind of a little close. 58 seconds. Alrighty. Let me just... last run. Seconds? Alright. Last run before we start doing some Mafs. Alright. I thought we were on the second thing already. I'm like, what? You're not already there. No way. Hit save with all these numbers that we got. I'm just like fixing up the little pink thing a little more. Alright.
風に吹き落とされる最悪の力
A minute and 58. Okay. Oh crap, I messed with the size a little bit. Alright. This will be 1 minute, 58 seconds. Okay. So almost exactly the same as the last one. Ah, that's exactly the same as the last one. Okay, so we finally got all our numbers. So let's go AFK in the parlor card. I can't wait till we get to AFK in our own parlor car where it's all nice and decorated and stuff. Like that. That'll be great. That'll be great. Alright, so we got all our times, okay? We got all our times. So now we're gonna calculate the average. Alright, so let's get the little calculator. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 60. No, I don't know what I'm doing. 60.50 plus 60.43 plus 60.57. 57. I'm typing the numbers correctly. If I say it wrong, don't worry. It's just fumble fingers and fumble words. 17, 29, and 20, 20.25, 1, 60.49, 120.03, 60.58, 60.58 divided by 10. I did stupid. Hold on. That's not right. Right, so let me try again. Alright, 50, 43, make sure I like 57, 60.17, 60.29, 20.25, 60.49, 60.43, 03. 60.58, 60.58, so that's gonna be a minute, and how much is that? In 16 seconds. No. No. That's not right. I did it so perfectly last time, and this time my brain's just like... Alright. So I'm putting them all into, like, pure seconds. Try one more time. Try one more time. Doesn't sound right. Because there's 60 seconds in a minute, so 60.50. Plus 60.43. Oh, I see the problem now. Or is it? Okay, 60.43, 60.57, 60.17, 60.29. 120.25. 60.49. 20.03. 60.58. And 60. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm, okay, that seems more accurate. Okay. Alright, I got it. So it's gonna be a minute. A minute. It's 1 minute for sure. And then it's going to be, looks like 2, 1, 2, 10. Up here. 2, 3. It's gonna be 60 plus 10. So it's 10 seconds plus. So it's about 22. Oh, so how you doing? Hey, right now we're just trying to get the average right now of these times before I go over it. 17. Oh, my brain like shutting down right now. It's 12. 13. So it's gonna be. I keep getting freaking, that one really throws it off, the minute 17. It's like really big. Looks like it's like a minute and like 23 seconds. I keep on getting a 23 seconds. Yeah, that one number is throwing it off. So I keep on getting a minute and like 23 seconds. I'm reading that right? No, it's 33 seconds. Stupid. A minute and 33 seconds. Yeah, that 117 is like really like making my brain hurt. I don't know why. Alright. So you were close, you were close. I was like, hey, theory, hey, okay. So. There we are. Alright, let me save this. Alright. So, what is this? Well, we're trying to figure out if Black Swan is good without Kafka and without Ruan Mei. Can she be as free-to-play friendly as possible? And that this is with her signature, though. I feel like even without the signature, we're still trying to prove. The main point is you don't need Ruan Mei or Kafka to make Black Swan, you know, clear the content. So, what? Oh crap! Really? Like 1 minute, 3 seconds. I guess I didn't click it off. All right. So I found out 2 very interesting things during the test. So, for those who are wondering, this is with no Ruan Mei, with Ting Yun being in her place. It's E6, S2. Oh no, don't worry. We did all this. It's gonna be broken down very simply in a minute. Like, this is just like for people who are wondering about the exact numbers and where we got them from. Alright, so we have 2 sides. One with Ruan Mei, one without. I'm sorry, reverse. Without, with. What I find interesting on its face is that we did initial first E hit damage, and then the Arcana pops, and then the timed auto runs. What's very fascinating is that the average of the first E hit is lower with Ron Mei versus with Ting Yun. Ting Yun makes your E's hit harder. But unfortunately, your Arcanas don't hit as hard. Whereas here with Ron Mei, your Arcanas hit way, way, way more. Now we're gonna find out the percentage difference. But between, you know, these three numbers is all that matters at the bottom. This is just how we tested to get to this point. The auto runs are obviously like they are faster by a minute, like a minute and some seconds. We're gonna learn the percentage difference in a minute, but overall, what do all these numbers mean? You're gonna be fine without Ron Mei. The problem is, whenever I try to look up teams that don't need Kafka, they always have Ron Mei, and there's not enough information out there to, to test without Ron Mei. But since luckily I have a Ron Mei that's leveled up and stuff, we can test it with and without and compare. And so far, honestly, you're fine using Wenaifen and Tingyun. Even better if you have Sampo, because they have like mad good synergy together. But if you don't have Sampo leveled up, you can you still have options that are pretty decent. Now, granted, the only difference here is that Sarah, who's Black Swan I'm using, because I don't own one, is using the Quillpoth. I don't know how much of a difference that makes. But I see people using either this one or the effect rate one. But either way, it didn't affect, as far as to my knowledge, Ron Mei still made the Arcanas pop like a mofo. Like, we're talking about, like, 6 digits versus 5 digits difference. So, let's zoom out real quick. So, actually, let's make it bigger on the side. Alright, so, here's the... So, we're going to do the averages. Let me just... We're going to copy here. So here. The breakdown will be mostly here. We only need to focus on the big numbers. Justification of the EHR set, from what I've seen, is that people can't reach 120 ER on the substat. Ah, I see. Hey, honest, I'm gonna be real. Frickin' relic grinding is a bitch. So I get that. I usually like to go for broke. Like, even if I have a sufficient amount, no, I could always use more. You know what I mean? Alright, so. So first E hit. Actually, we can just like write it, make big. Make it big. Alright, so first E hit. Isn't the relic grind better than Grindshin? It is, but still, you can't escape it. That's a thing we all have to bear. Alright. So first E hit. Oh, I guess we'll have to... Alright. Right here. Alrighty. So, the average with no Ron Mei. If you want to completely ignore this, this will be like a little thing down to the comparisons. So 20,000. Sorry, 220. First E hit. We're just gonna put this here. Average. I'll like abbreviate it. Why does it always make it so big? There we are. Alright. Right? Heck yeah, you can take the information and make it more whatchamacallit. I just prefer it here because the pictures. Alright. Alright, so average here. And then the average here with Ron May is shockingly lower. I thought it would be much bigger. I thought it'd be more and more big numbers across the board. I thought that Ron May would... I thought Ron May would, like, decimate in every single way. Like, everything. But no, Ting Yun gave more front-loaded damage, like, initially. Granted, the Arcana is weak, which we'll go over that in a minute, but I thought that Ron May would destroy in all categories. Which she did for all but one. So that's interesting. I'll make this more big. So, oh no, it says equal to. No, not equal to. That actually means something in math. No, stop it. Alright, so. Just take off the... Alright. So. So, I'll just freaking copy and move it. It's fine. It's fine. Screw it. No. No. You think I know how to use the select tool, but nah. Alright. So, this number bigger. Which is shocking. But now we're going to go to the ones that aren't so shocking. Now we're going to do Arcana Pops. So here. Alright. Between the both of them. Alright. And then we're going to do the percentage differences at the end. My OCD is like really hitting on. Even though it's still messed up, I want to like do it enough to satisfy mutism. Alright, so the Arcana Pop is 97,311. Alright, right here. Whereas the Arcana Pop with Ron May is 1,054. No, 100,847. All right. So clearly, like, Ron May will make your pops pop harder. Get rid of this. So here, Ron May clearly makes more happen here. Oh, I just realized this is freaking off. I hate this. I hate this place. Alright, we'll just fix it. Alright. There you go. Alright. And now for the timed auto runs. Timed auto runs. Completions. Completion. Oopsie. Okay. Go. Put an underline. Except this one. Okay. And we're gonna here Now this one isn't really too much of a surprise. I just wanted to know by how much. Now, timed auto run, the average between all 10 runs for without Ron May is 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Right there. There. Now, with Ron May, it is 1 minute and 33 seconds. So nearly half. Seconds. Alright. So, there. Wait for that underline. Alright. Alright, cool. So Ron May, is she a very good option to play with Black Swan if you do not own, I'm sorry, Kafka, if you don't own I know, sorry. I love this song, Ruan for me. Alright. So Ron May is better in every category, but average E hit, which honestly, it's a 5,000 difference, so now we're gonna do the percentage difference. Alrighty, so let me just real quick. Let me just right here. Pardon me. Let's see. Let me see how I percentage. Take the difference between the two values. Find the what? Alrighty. Alright, so the percentage difference between the first E hits are gonna be 15,585. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be now I'm cheating, I'm using a percentage calculator difference for this one. Like I can't be bothered. 25.89%. Is that really? Yeah, it's a big difference. So that's the difference. Difference. I'll put this in a smaller font. Oh, it's way too small. So the difference is 25.89%. There we are. Yeah. Put diff. Put diff. Put diff. I feel people understand when I put difference. Alright. So yeah, that's a 25.89% difference between the first E hit and the average. So, there you go. Now, for the Arcana pops. So Tingyun actually outshone Ron May in that way. Now for the Arcana pops. Seven. Okay, so it's gonna be oh crap. Lord help me. Alright. Oh, now it looks stupid. That's fine. I'll just write it myself. That's fine. What size I have? Like 30 something. So the difference. Alright. So the difference between this one... 48. Okay, I'll remember that. Might as well copy it. You know, get that. No. No, I'll just write it all here. Difference. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, the difference we have here that's calculated between our two averages is 45. Oh, I'm sorry, it's 45.64%. So, let's just round up because I don't like seeing these points. Without Sampo. With Sampo, your numbers are just going to skew higher just because they have a better synergy. Also, you need him at like a higher investment, like E4. Like, unless you played the game from the beginning, you're not going to really have one at that stage yet. Because all you hear is Sampo. He's fine with before E4, but that's where all the numbers I've been seeing are. So let's 46%. Let's round that up. So 46% difference here. Right now I have Gwynaifen at E1. Which is what I'm using. I'm using what I got. But assume everything's going to be higher because Sampo. Oh. It's going to be 26%. I don't like seeing stupid percentages like that. 26%. Round it up. Alrighty. 26%. Right? So between the Arcana pops, between a Ron May with a team that has one versus one that doesn't, is a 46% difference. That is nearly 50%. That is 50. That is huge. Huge. Gigantic, some may even say. Now, if you replace like Gwynaifen with Sampo, will you have a better time? Yes, but it's still going to be a massive difference if you have Ron May on the team. Like, again, Ron May, it's insane the difference she adds. It's crazy. Like, legit insane. Now we're going to put here, what's the difference between... Let's see. 18. 0.18. 60.33. Okay. Here. See. Oh. Right, and here, oh, it's a very big difference here. 66%. So it's over 50 plus. So, let me see here. If you know how Gwynaifen works, you should... I'm assuming you don't know how Gwynaifen works, if you're asking that. Alright, there we go. There we are. 66% difference. Alright. So, does Ron May jack things up? Yes. She skews the numbers really hard. But I still think, so far from what the numbers show, even if you don't have an E4 sample, you don't have to have an E4 sample, but obviously you're going to do better if you have an E4 sample. Even with a bare minimal E1 Gwynaifen and a Tingyun E6, by the way. And links there because, you know, sustain. For the first boss battle, at the point of the turn orders, right here, which I show them both, you know, for accuracy's sake. So far, overall, Ruan Mei does perform good. It's a big difference, but what do you expect? She's like a AAA tier frickin' support. But even without the AAA support, you'll still do pretty good. So what was the question? What's all this for? Well, does Black Swan need Kafka? Or sorry, Ruan Mei without Kafka? No. No. You do not need Ruan Mei with Kafka. If you don't run a Kafka, you don't have to have Ruan Mei with her. She is a strong, independent woman that don't need no man. The answer is no. No. Will you be knocking down, like, Adventurine? What about Adventurine? What about him? No. I need him because shut up my feelings. I don't need meth for that. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna put this on the Discord for people to want to make a nicer, cleaner sheet. But, yeah. I think this one might be a little off, but still, the average, it's still a very big difference between a minute and 2 minutes, so. But to me, like, honestly, it's just like peeling little hairs. It's still a giant difference. But Black Swan does not need Ruan Mei. Again, you're not going to be doing Jingliu or Imbibe or Lune numbers or even Blade numbers, but still, you're gonna do fine passing the content you need without having Ruan Mei with Black Swan, or even having to have Kafka with Black Swan. Is it amazing and great? By all means, heck yeah, it is. Obviously, it's like nukes, but if you don't have it, don't worry. You're perfect. If you pull for Black Swan and don't have Kafka or Ruan Mei, you're fine. You're fine. You can put an E4 sample in there and your numbers will generally increase. And you'll do even better than these numbers. But even if you don't have them invested in and you have Gwenaifen invested in, you'll still do fine. Everyone should have Ting Yun already leveled up. Like, we're living in the era where Ting Yun goes on almost all teams, especially she'll fit well for certain teams that require 5 stars that you might not have. She's perfect fill-in for that, because she is a secret 5-star. I'll die on that hill forever. But yeah. So, I would play Batman, but I gotta help out my grandma tomorrow. So, no. No. Black Swan does not need Kafka to do good. She does not need Ruan Mei in the absence of Kafka. She's very free-to-play friendly. Well, the problem is you gotta already have dots invested. Like I said, dots are like Apple products. If you have one dot leveled up, you're gonna have the rest of the other ones leveled up because they just work very well off each other. I don't, but I only have Gwenaifen like very invested in because she helps my Blue Alhaitham do work. She gives the debuffs to let him do his stuff. So yeah. So I'm actually happy. I'm actually proud of that. I'm very proud of that. Again, I'm gonna post it. What's your recommended team for Black Swan? I already showed it. I'll show it again since you just got here. Let me just zoom in. Because I know it's like a lot to take in. This right here. Purely 4-star friendly. I'm not an alcoholic, I just get angry and shaky. Also, hey, sir. So, This is the recommended team if you barely invest in any other nihilities. Gwenaifen, Tingyun, and Lynx. You know, as is going purely 4-star base. You can replace Lynx for any sustain of your choice. You can replace Gwenaifen if you have a Sampo that's sufficient. You don't have to have him at E4, but you know, obviously you'll do way better if he's at E4. And Tingyun in place of not having a whatchamacallit. Lemma Sparkle gave my Jingliu another 2. Oh, I can use cogs over the battle. Isn't over? Yes. Yes. I'm just showing what I'm personally using on my Tingyun. Because honestly, this weapon is very easy to get. You just literally save up your Starlight. Unless you keep spending it like a dummy and on like passes. But yeah. Blah 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 blah. Any 4-star thing will work here. I'm just using what I have. Even better than some 4-star. I have heard that, yes. I have heard that. You can use cogs as well. Will you get slightly lower numbers? Sure, but you're still going to get the job done. You're going to get the job done regardless. So if you don't have Sampo leveled up and you don't have a Ranmei or a Kafka, you can use Gwenaifen, Tingyun, sustain of your choice, and yeah, you'll be Gucci gang. You're fine. Are you gonna zero cycle stuff? First of all, if you care about zero cycling stuff, you have no life. And who cares? Literally no one cares about you zero cycling stuff. Like, bruh, we're talking about completing the content with all stars, which a lot of people apparently. You know what's interesting? I forgot to mention this. Apparently, a lot of people don't like this current mock. Apparently, this mock is like the hardest for a ton of people, and I'm like, really? Really? So I'm guessing a lot of people don't have any Electro DPS invested in, or like, bruh. Yeah, they probably have. So if you manage the 3-star content with this 4-star team and get all 3 stars, don't let the zero cyclers discourage you or tell you, hey, Black Swan, you have a Black Swan with no Kafka? I hope you have Ranmei. You don't need Ranmei. Zero cycling, that's as easy as just to rob a bank. Right? Honestly, zero cycling, it's cool to watch, but honestly, you're not going to impress nobody, really. The Whalers are just angry because they didn't pull for Ranmei. I don't know how they couldn't. Ranmei's such a must-pull. I mean, it's okay. The Whalers can rest easy tonight because you don't need to have Ranmei to do the content. You're going to have to pull Tingyun from another team that you have, but still. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, Mohammed! Hey, you caught me at the tail end. I am so sorry. Yeah, we were just wrapping up. I was going over all my math and my science. Let me post it right now on the Discord before I forget, because I will forget. But yes, thank you, Sarah, for letting me use your Black Swan. I'm very grateful and lucky that I had such an invested Gwenaifen, like, already ready, because, oh boy, I wouldn't have been able to, like, do this. Let me just see real quick. Where is the test folder? So I can put it on the Discord right now, and then I'm gonna pin it. There we go. There we are. Black Swan test. We're gonna pin that there. Edit it. Black Swan test results. There we go. Yeah, keep me in the prior list. I did. I did. Genuine is S tier with Sparkle. What if you don't want to pull for Sparkle? What if a lot of people who are saying that they're skipping Sparkle for Archeron? What about those people? You see the problem? You see the problem? Again, I will say this, and I'll say this forever. Aw, poor Jinyuan. I will say this forever. You are not as good of a 5-star as you think if you need another 5-star, whether limited or not limited. Regardless, if you need a 5-star to fully function and reach your potential, I'm sorry. You're gonna be on the lower end, sitting next to Seela on the scale of people. Now, with Black Swan, she will be rated at least at the halfway point in my tier list. Like when we update it. Right now I gotta wait for the sparkle numbers to come out. But and the sparkle tests. But she's gonna be firmly in the middle. She's not the best of the best, but she's not like teetering on, well, she needs extra help crutches. She's perfectly good. She's perfectly in the middle and capable. Which is not a bad thing. I like it. She's not like Jinyuan, who's, like Argenti, does he need help to get to the full YouTube numbers? Yes, but he's still pretty good. Jinyuan? Ooh. That's a whole thing and a half. That is a whole tier and a half. That is a whole tier and a half. That is a whole tier and a half. Until he gets CC'd, but by that point, you lost Lightning Lord. That's the big problem. I would put Jinyuan along with Argenti if for that, not that fatal CC flaw. And you need to, you know who you need to have to try to prevent that as much as possible? A certain 5-star that's like 3 feet tall, named Fuxuan. Because you can cleanse off that freeze, but just because Jinyuan's fine doesn't bring your Lightning Lord back. And that's why he's ranked really low on my list. I love him. I love Jinyuan. I loved him. I got him. I don't regret pulling for him. But man, I have to like bend backwards and pray with my little prayer beads to make sure he is going to not get CC'd. Like whenever the enemy is about to attack, I just clench because I'm like, oh my god, this is it. This is when he gets it. Jar, you don't get how Jinyuan works. You do not get how Jinyuan works. No, once you're CC'd, that's it. No cleanse will bring your Lightning Lord back. You cannot prevent. She cannot prevent. You can't. Cleansing will not bring back your Lightning Lord. Once he's gone, that's it. It doesn't matter how quick you emergency cleanse him. It's already gone. You didn't know that? Cleanses don't bring your Lightning Lord back. He's knocked for a full turn. No. It doesn't matter if it's the Lightning Lord's turn. If it's about to be his turn and Jinyuan gets CC'd at any point before then, he's knocked down a turn. I know, because I play him, and it's a constant issue that I have to fight with. Well, not anymore, because I have to move Fuxuan on his team. Or bring him into a fight that doesn't have CC, and then you'll be fine. But if you're bringing him to a fight with CC, you're gonna have a problem unless you bring Fuxuan. Or for some reason throw Broken Keel on him and pray. So you're actually wrong. No amount of quick cleansing will fix that. What you need is straight up prevention, which is, there's only one character that can do that, and that is Fu. With her in her traces. So, you're actually wrong, and don't spread misinformation like that. Because, all the time people come in saying, oh, well, you can cleanse. No. Once he's gone, he's gone. No matter how fast you are on the draw, it's not fast enough because Lightning Lord is taking his coffee break whether you want it or not. Now again, if it's a fight without CC, you're fine. Like, you're generally fine. Go for it. But the ones where there's a lot of lightning weakness, Jinyuan's your only option, and there's CC involved, you're gonna have to clench. I love my 10 stacks Lightning Lord going back in line when he's frozen. Exactly. Even if you were in your pretend scenario, Jar, let's say Sarah has 10 stacks, and he immediately gets frozen, and you ult. It doesn't matter. The froze happened to begin with, and that's why Jin Yuan sucks. It sucks. That's why you can only bring him in certain fights with CC. Or roll the dice and try your best to get lucky and pray he doesn't get hit. Which in that case, if you're leaving it up to luck and prayers, I mean, again, your character doesn't mean it's good. You can be the fastest person in the West to click on that ult button, but it doesn't bring Lightning Lord back. That's damage you could have gotten gone. Yep. Exactly. So it's not a matter of cleansing it, it's a matter of preventing it, and Lynx doesn't do that. Fu Xuan does, who's a 5-star. Which goes back to the whole 5-star, needing a 5-star to prevent catastrophic issue. Now, if Lightning Lord wasn't, if he can still go, while Jin Yuan CC'd, like Topaz is with Numby, then we're fine. But they don't work like that. Oh, he's gonna block C. I can finally put Fu on another team besides sticking her with the general for like the annoying time. More reason why he's the best character in the world, because shut up my feelings. Shut up, my feelings are my facts, and you better believe my facts or my feelings are gonna punch you. But yeah, so if he didn't have that flaw, I would rank him higher, but anyway, so I'm gonna end it for tonight. I would try to play some Batman, but again, I have something to do tomorrow. So please follow me on all the socials if you have not already. I posted all my findings. If you guys want to look at it, test it for yourselves. You want to put it in a pretty spreadsheet because you don't like my paint job. I can't imagine why you don't like my paint job. Like, literally, like, look at this. I put, like, so much. I put all the pictures in there. I put the stats. I put the pictures. I put the stats. I put the team. I put just the general too long, didn't read. I put my answer to my thesis. Like, yeah. Like, come on. So what if it's slightly off, you know, the spacing? Who cares? What are you, my professor? Anyway, let me see who's available for me to rate right now. But I thank you everybody for the subs, for the follows. Like, honestly, I super appreciate it from, like, the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I know it's a Friday night, and you decided to nerd out and math with me. I appreciate it. Oh, yes! Okay. Looks like Otaku Bookworm is streaming golf with friends. So we're definitely gonna raid her. She's super sweet, super nice. It's gonna be a little crazy. I don't know how crazy golf with friends is, but I'm sure it's pretty crazy-ish. So I'll be back on Monday, 6 p.m. EST. I'm gonna wait for more information to come out about Sparkle before we do like a whole tier list thing. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend, and until next time, bye-bye!
Okay, I didn't realize